Boy, am I glad that I'm in here and that they're in here and that I'm out here and that we're frozen in there and that they're out here. And I just remembered that I'm in there. But what I wanna know is where is the gamer?
The gamer's right here. Happy Halloween! Blah, 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 blah. Blah. I've got so many sounds on this thing. At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Friday the 18th. Not the most particularly scary date out there, but it's still Friday. We made it to the freaking weekend. Everything's well, everything's cool, everything's Pog Champion. Hello, Vic. Hello, Vamility. Hello, Jamahandu. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Danny.
Boy, am I glad
Nice
that I'm
sword.
Thrash.
Me too, Thrash. If you weren't Thrash, and you were here up here in my attic this whole time, that would be really concerning. We'd have to have a conversation about that. We'd have to really squash the beef there. But you're Thrash, and you're supposed to be here. And that's wonderful.
I love
Hello,
the attic.
Jam-Pack. Hello, Teru. Hello, everybody. Hello, Disaster. I love attic. I love lamp. I don't have a lamp back here, do I? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, right? I mean, I guess I got jack-o'-lamps up there. That counts for something, right? That counts for something, right? My cool room back here. I know you guys can't see most of it because my big ass head is in the way. There you go. Now you can see all my cool posters and my cool TV and my cool things on the desk. My wonderful treats and trinkets for the Halloween spooky season. I have fangs on my model. Am I a vampire? I'm just Moe. Ray von Rabenstein hasn't given me the bite quite yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. Never give up on your dreams, though. How's everybody? How's your Friday going? Did you have a good week? Are you excited for the weekend? Do you have anything cool and awesome planned? Are you gonna carve a pumpkin yet? Are you gonna go and get your costume ready? You're gonna go get your mummy costume steam cleaned? They're gonna have to steam every single sheet of toilet paper to make sure it's nice and fresh for you.
Turn back around.
Why? You trying to get a look at the goods or something? I swear, this crazy girl. I don't think Ray can turn people into vampires. It's part of his lore. Maybe he's not trying hard enough. It's possible he's not trying hard enough, you know. I know something half vampire something. But if he tried, he could probably do it. If he really put in the effort, the chutzpah, he could probably do it. Just, you know, food for thought. Food for thought. I'm getting ready to have a nice little bonfire around my place tomorrow night. It's going to be cool and cozy. The weather is not blisteringly heated, which is ideal when you're going to make a big pit of flame. That's fun. That's exciting. There's so much debris between all the hurricanes that hit us and all the construction that's been going on at my place. So there's a lot of stuff that's got to get burned.
This game needs the
depart
Hex
from
Girls.
this mortal world. The Hex Girls would go crazy, but this game really feels like it's supposed to be a timepiece of the 60s cartoon, so I don't know if the Hex Girls have a space here, unfortunately. As much as I love the Hex Girls, they're some of the best women in all of cartoons. I don't think they would really fit the vibe here, you know? Since this game's all about like the classic Scooby-Doo stuff. It's just a different world. My plan for this weekend is working. Next weekend, you're gonna be watching Swell Time G-Pool. Most assuredly. Tee hee ha ha hee hee. Ho ho, wowie wowie. Wonderful. You love to hear it. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. October 18th is when you can finally get adult scares. Oh, wow. This game needs G-Pool. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. G-Pool in the Scooby-Doo game? That would go crazy. That would be so awesome. Could you imagine it, you guys? Me on the silver screen right there next to Norville. Right there next to Fred. Fred would love me. He would be so excited because my head's the same color as his ascot. And he loves that thing, so naturally, he's gonna be drawn to me, right? That's how that works? Color theory or whatever? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy little creature. A dangerously sleepy creature of the night. I hope you don't mind. What would Velma think of me? Well, well. Is it getting hot in here? Probably something like that. Probably something like that. If I had to wager a guess, probably along those lines. But you never know. You never know until you meet her. Guys, I really like Scooby-Doo. This game's cool. I kind of forget where we are in the game and what we were doing.
Clover's Gnome Studio is on the other side of this corner.
Clover's Gnome Studio? It's been over there the whole time. She's been freeloading in this, and I haven't gotten a cent of rent out of that tiny little thing. Oh, we're gonna have words later. I'm gonna have words with that Clover Chorby. That Clovy Chooby. That Clooby Dooby. That creature that smokes the doobie, so on and so forth. She's got so many different little jokes and gags and names. I like Clover. She's cool. She's a fun, good streamer. I think she's streaming tonight, actually, isn't she? I think she said she was gonna do that in her Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. So you guys will have to have so many Twitch tabs open to watch all of your favorite streams all at once. It's going to be really difficult for you to do. You're not going to be able to pay attention to any of them because you're going to have the audio on all of the tabs, and it's going to be like a cacophony of sound. You're not going to be able to even think. You're going to be overwhelmed with all these Twitch streams you're watching all at once. But that's okay. That's okay. Who needs thought when you have content? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Thank you, Gotetsu. I made a blue sky. Everybody's panicking about the destruction and downfall of Twitter, so I made a blue sky where the skies are blue and you know, cool things are going on over there. It's nice. There it is. There it is. Oh, you want me to jingle some keys? I could probably do something like that. I don't know if I have any key jingling. Do I have any GIFs saved here? Probably not. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I got anything. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Get her out of here. I love just like clicking on a random thing in my OBS feed and then just assuming it's what I wanted. But you never know until you can see it with your own eyes. Thank you, Jam. I will hydrate. I will do just that. I will slurp some water. There it is. I got Wii Phone. Does Wii Phone get you going? Does that make you pay attention? Wii Phone? Anybody? Anybody? I love Wii Phone. I love Wii Phone. It's like the one thing that I'll never be able to delete from my OBS sources. It's so sick. You can play Super Mario World on the phone, and then you can call your best friend and then hit the A and the B button. It's actually like insane. I don't know who thought of Wii Phone, but it makes me laugh. It's very good. It's from one of those old videos that was like predicting the next video game consoles, you know, after the 7th generation. What would the PS4 look like? What would the Xbox 720 look like? Wii Phone. They're geniuses over there at Nintendo, they really are. What can I do with this Wii phone? I'm just gonna put it over here. Just go over there for now. The X-Bone. Isn't that so stupid? God, I hate Xbox, if only for their naming conventions. Why on earth would you call your third gaming console the Xbox One? That's stupid. And why would they call it the new 3DS? That's stupid. That's silly. They need to be taught a lesson or two. They need to really... We need to talk to these game developers. They don't know what they're doing anymore. They don't know what's going on. Wii U. You know, Wii U isn't as bad, but it's still not great, because it hardly has anything to do with the Wii other than it's like backwards compatible, right? Like every game is made with the gamepad in mind or something like that. Some games do let you use the remotes as well, but it's very much like its own thing, and I don't know why. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would do that. It's weird, right? I do know a lot of people that when the Wii U first got announced, they thought it was just like an add-on to the Wii. They didn't realize that it was an entirely new console, which makes sense. They didn't do the best job advertising that thing, so I get it. I understand. You guys, I get it. All those gamers who are out of touch and don't know, I get it, don't worry. Why would they call it the Xbox Series X if it's not the 10th console? Well, there's also the Xbox One X, which is annoying, but Series is not a very good name either. It's very difficult to talk to people who don't know about video games. How could they compete with the Wii's "We would like to play" ad? They say, "Would you like to play?" And then they bow, and then they hand you a gamepad, and then you play Game & Wario, and then you're like, "Hey, this is pretty good. I love 9 volt." And then you win, then you sell $1 million. Why didn't they do that? They could have made $10 billion if they brought back those men in the business suits, and then they bowed with the gamepad.
They should have called it the Wii Nintendo Entertainment System, or WINS for short.
Wins? Weens. The Weens. Hell yeah. The Weens. The Nintendo Weens. The Nintendo Weenus. Yeah, I know that's what you wanted. I know that's what you sickos wanted, is Weenus. You can't get enough of that stuff. You gotta get reined in. You gotta pull yourself together. Okay? Okay? Guys, what are we talking about? What's going on? How's your day? Did you have a good dinner? I had leftovers. They were pretty good. Did you have a good dinner? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good lunch? Did you have a good breakfast?
Give me that Weenus.
Hey! I said cut it out. You can't be saying that sort of crass, deplorable, lewd stuff on stream. Only I get to do that. That's my privilege as the owner of Swelty2 LLC, Limited Liability Corporation. I get to make those calls. You had ramen from a real restaurant? You felt like a fool, unsure of how to properly eat it? Did you ask for a fork? Did you ask for a fork? And then they went, "Here you go, buddy. Here you go." And then they walked off like a creature, like a goblin, like a crab scuttle. Oh, hi, Mr. Pig. Scooby-Doo, what Nintendo? Hello, Jeeple. Hello, hello, hello. You had tacos? Ooh, wonderful. You can never go wrong with tacos. There's a really good ramen place that's like the next town over from me. And I've talked about them before, I'm sure, on stream. But they've got a really good curry broth ramen. But they also sell fried chicken, like American fried chicken. And you can get them together, and you can dunk the chicken in the ramen broth, and it's like holy moly. It's really good. It's like my go-to place if I do ever want ramen. I don't really like the fancy schmancy places. This one is like, not only is it delicious, but it's affordable, and it makes me very happy whenever I get to go there. There's some more like, I guess, high class, quote unquote, ramen places that are actually in my town, but I don't like them as much. I don't like it, but I'm also a baby who doesn't eat anything that's not like fried or in tenderloin form, so that might have something to do with it. But I don't know. I've got my comfort ramen place over there, and it makes me really happy whenever I get to go. I should try to go sometime again. It's been a minute. It's been at least a couple months since I've been there. I don't want a salad. You can't make me eat a salad. I won't. I refuse. I'm turning my nose up to it. I'm turning my nose up. Only the tendies, please. And the French fry. And the little bottle of Coca-Cola. That'll keep me going. Used to be
Here
picky
comes
when you
the
hit your
airplane.
30s and...
Ooh.
Hey! What do you mean I don't see any aircrafts in here. I don't see... This is a no-fly zone, young lady. What are you getting at? No,
You're saying you don't wanna taste the salad.
Thrash. Can you believe her, you guys? No, it's not that I don't like... Okay, well, there are some vegetables that I flat out don't like and don't want to eat, but there's good vegetable dishes out there. You just gotta find them. And it's like, damn it! It's like, I don't know, like, take tacos, for example. If you put, like, lettuce and stuff on a taco, like, it's fine, it's good, but for some reason, I just prefer it without the most of the stuff on there. I'll eat it, but if it was up to me, I would be a very baby. Just give me cheese, and that's probably fine, and I'm happy. Okay, thank you. It's cool. You can have all your other stuff. That's fine. That's good job. Good for you. Great work. I'm proud of you. But I don't know. I have a palate of a 4-year-old. Okay, I can only eat the most baby baba nutritious foods. You love pico de gallo? I don't know if I've ever had pico de gallo. What's in it? What do they do with what are they picoing? What are they Baco no picoing? Don't Google that. I'm on a take tacos diet, actually. I take tacos and, well, what? Mr. Pig? I don't, you lost me. You broke my brain. You broke my brain on that one. Tomatoes, cilantro. Okay. Cilantro. That's the one that if you have the horrifying defect in your body, it tastes like soap, right? You do not have the soap gene. That's weird. That's like one of those weird unexplained things, right? That's so scary that can happen. Some people can just have the soap gene and then they'll never recover no matter how long they live. I take tacos and eat them. It wasn't a good one. Well, thanks for trying, Mr. Pig. Thanks for trying. Your mom has the soap gene. You know who else has the soap gene? Never mind. I've never watched that show. I've never watched regular show. I've only seen like clips here and there, but I've never gone out of my way to see a whole episode or anything. It's probably fine. It's probably good, but I don't know. I feel like if you weren't there in the moment, maybe it's not the easiest show to go back to. I don't know. I'm just not super interested to check it out when there are so many other shows in the great wide wacky world that I would like to see. But I bet it's good. I bet regular show there's a reason that so many people remember it fondly. We get it. Animation peaked with OKKO. It's true though. They got canceled before a season and a half before they wanted to end the show, but they still nailed the landing, and everything is perfect and good about that series. Everything is awesome and wonderful about that series, It's got girls, it's got action, it's got cartoon antics, it's got music, it's got colors, it's got Sonic the Hedgehog. It's awesome. I love OKKO. Girls? Does it have femboys? Yes, it does. There are there's at least one. Probably more, depending on your definition. But yeah. There's at least one for sure. He's like a cat boy too, so... Little baby Baba G-Pool watched OKKO and said, "This show is so cool, I gotta have one of the storyboarders in a tournament." It's true, I did. I really did. I really did. And then I had him in another tournament, and then we played Mickey Mouse together. That was awesome. Is there thick waifus? More than there are thin ones, I would say. There are a lot of women in that show, and many of them... Oh, buddy. Mr. Pig has been activated. If OKKO was so peak, why is it not called Great Co? Well, you see, it's there's just, you know, there's that doesn't work with the naming convention, you see, because his name is KO, but shut up. I love that one. I love that game, that show. I platinumed the PS4 game. There's like a Let's Play Heroes. I don't know if the game is necessarily all that good, but it certainly has the personality of the cartoon, which was more than enough for me to keep bashing through the handful of enemies that are in that game. It's a very strange video game. Its pacing is bizarre, but again, it's got the personality down. It really feels like it's just like ripped from episodes of the show, even though it's all original plot and stuff. I like it. The art's also quite good. Let's see. Oh yeah, cool, wonderful. I just looked up OKKO girls, and somebody's already put in the work of compiling just about every female character into one big image, so I don't have to do that myself. That's awesome. Here you go. Here's OKKO girls. Pick your favorite, okay? Here, there's an ice cream girl, there's Punching Judy, there's one of the fitness ladies from Carol's Dojo, there's Dynamite, what's her name? Dynamite Watkins? No. I know her name. God, it's been a while. Dynamite something. And there's the mummy girl from Ghoul School, there's that one, there's all of these ones. There's Foxtail down there. All of the Hue Troopers. The Hue Troopers are all quite cool and awesome. OKKO girl tier list stream. Now there's an idea. Yeah, there's just so many of them. I really like the lizard girl in the bottom right there. She's in like maybe 2 episodes as like a background character, but I think her design is really awesome. She's got the backwards hat. She's got the big red pants. She's very cool. I love this show. Hi, Lily. You like that one too? Lily, have you seen OKKO? This is a very important question. She's the big sis. Yeah. She's a big sister of the one kid, right? The teacher, Miss Quantum's cool. There's Cosmo. Watch OKKO. Wonderful. That makes me so happy. There's Shannon, the robot. She's an icon. There's Punching Judy's sister. I forget her name. Punching... Something punching. Hi, Tenchi. Who's the lizard-looking one? That's a Cosma. She can become a gigantic woman in the space. She's awesome. She's cool. Hey, Inamarinaman. Welcome in. We're looking at women from OKKO, okay? Bear with me. This is important. There's Shy Ninja. And there's the Cloud Teacher and Wilhelmina, Enid's mama. There's Enid, by the way. She's like the main character. But Wilhelmina, she's there too. She's awesome. Fink. We love Fink in this house. Any character that's voiced by Laura Jill Miller is the character of all time, okay? There's all the kids from the school. The girl on the right with the glasses, she goes, "If you gotta take a pee-pee, you gotta take the pee-pee pass." And I love that one. There's Baby T, there's Mackenzie the robot, there's Elodie and Miss Mummy. They got them all. They got them all here. There's the other Ghoul School girls, and Carol, Silver Spark. It's a very good show. It's a very good show, you guys. Just do yourself a favor, okay? Do yourself a favor. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these women over. Sure. You know, we've moved past the point. We've moved past the point. I've gotten to say what I've needed to say. There's some of these characters definitely inspired some VTuber models. Some are literally storyboard personas. That's true. That's very much true. Just because they had to fill so many characters, and it's like, why not? Have fun with it. The thing about OKKO that's so impactful and so charming is that you can really tell that they were having a lot of fun when they were making the series. Like, if you look at like Steven Universe, for example, when people would notice that Peridot wasn't drawn completely on model or something, they flipped their lid. They went crazy, but OKKO completely and totally embraces that because they want the artists to draw like what they seem fit and how they want to draw the characters and how it works for the scenes and everything. And I think that's really cool because it makes the show all the more impactful and interesting that you have so many different voices that are resonating so loudly. Like, truth be told, I don't know if I could tell you a single storyboarder from Steven Universe, but you can just watch OKKO and you can tell, like, oh, this artist did this one, this artist did this one, oh, Enid's drawn, like, really long and she's got incredible thighs. Oh, yeah. That's Mira Ong Chao, I believe. It's so cool. It depends on the vibe, right? Because like OKKO is sort of built on scratchy comedy stuff, whereas Steven Universe generally tries to take itself a bit more seriously. So I guess I get why people don't necessarily click like that. I suppose, in a way. But don't have a cow. It's a cartoon. Have fun with it. Your favorite thing about OKKO is that ENJQ put the epilogue as unfinished webcomic in the show. That's crazy. I love that one. Like, that's just... OKKO was that man's baby, and he could do everything he wanted. He had a Captain Planet crossover, he had a Ghoul School crossover. He did, like, everything he could have possibly wanted to do, and it's awesome and beautiful and wonderful. Hi, Sanatukai. I like Steven Universe. I like it. I think it's fun. I like it. It's cool. It's good. The art's really good. The backgrounds in particular are spectacular in Steven Universe. But I get it. I get it. Hi Tengu, Gemini. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We've just been chatting about cartoons. I kind of forget how we got onto this point, but I'm very happy we did because I love talking about cartoons. Oh yeah, because I did a shitty Monster Man impression. Rebecca Sugar. She's pretty badass for drawing all that Ed, Edd n Eddy stuff.
Hello, Jeepur.
Hi Thrash. Who's your favorite OKKO character? Leave a comment in the comments below. Was it Dynamite Watkins? That's gonna drive me crazy. OKKO. Dynamite. It is Dynamite Watkins. I was right. I should never doubt myself. She's awesome. She's wonderful. You guys, it's Halloween. Have you watched anything spooky or scary lately? Have you gotten into the mood yet? We're a mere 2 weeks away from the big day. You really have to start working hard to get into the mood, get into the swing of things. Gotta start watching content with jack-o'-lanterns and scary specters in it. Sterling Jarvis was the best part of the DKC cartoon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for I Love Robots, when Rad and Shannon had a duet. It was very awesome. It's crazy, because, like, he does not sound like Donkey Kong's voice actor. You could maybe stretch your imagination, but if you just like compare the two, they are not the same person. But that's okay, because DK sings so many incredible songs like Eddie Let Me Go Back to My Home and Metalhead and etc. Yeah, you should watch OKKO. It's very fun. It's very fast-paced. Most things just kind of happen. It's rare that they do overarching plot, but when they do, it's delicious, and I eat it up. I put a big straw in the ground, and I drink it all up. No, watch OKKO, then watch Donkey Kong. That's an order. Snap. Hop to it. Hop to it. You fight till the end. We are your best friend. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That Donkey Kong cartoon is strange. It's strange. Here we go, Banana Slammer. That guy's funny. Why does the first episode of the Donkey Kong cartoon, why does the plot of that, like, they make a robot Candy Kong, and then they shave his head, and then he loses his power? That's so strange. It's so weird. Also, you have to look at his gross shaved head. It's upsetting. I don't like it. That's how they tried to sell this show on you, and then they made like 4 million other episodes. How did they do that? How did they do that? It's a mystery. Donkey Kong just had that much lasting power. Banana Slammer! That's all it takes. Just one Banana Slammer and then they're done for. King K. Rool goes scurrying on out of there. Good stuff. I think we're gonna finish this game today. I will be genuinely and terribly surprised if we don't, because we're very far in it. I genuinely don't remember where we are in the game. I think we're kind of just like hot-footing around and seeing where we can go with all of the abilities that we've picked up with along the way.
Me, Goku!
Goku! Happy Halloween! You forgot to say trick or treat. Maybe next time we'll get ya. Thank you for the head pets. Hi, Ducky Boos. Hi. Did this studio that made the Donkey Kong cartoon also make Reboot and Beast Wars? I don't know. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Because I think Reboot was airing at like the same time, and there's no way they could have rendered that much 3D that efficiently back in the day. He doesn't want to get tricked. That's fair. Goku has never been tricked, not once in his life. That's not what he's about. He's smarter than that. You guys, Goku's cool. Did you see all like the Dragon Ball Daima stuff now that that show's like out? I haven't watched it yet. I'm kind of thinking of going to see it. They're playing the first 3 episodes in theaters in a few weeks, so I'm thinking about going to see that. But they're adding Dragon Ball Daima DLC to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which makes sense, obviously. Dragon Ball Kakarot, which I guess makes sense, right? Sure, it's a narrative game, why not? But they're also putting Daima Little Mini Goku in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I don't know how or why they keep that game on life support. They've been adding stuff to Xenoverse 2 for years now. Like, let me just double check to see when that one came out, because it's been a while. 2016, 8 years later. And they're still adding DLC to Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 when Sparking Zero is basically here to replace that game. Like, outside of the single player campaign, why would you play Xenoverse 2 over Sparking Zero, you know? It's bizarre. I understood it a little bit when it still was like the last big 3D fighting game, because after that it was Fighters and Kakarot, so Xenoverse 2 still sort of had a niche to fill, right? But now Sparking Zero is around, so the fact that they're putting DLC and like the new game and the 8-year-old game is absolutely insane. I could not tell you what the player base is like for that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. I loved that game. I loved the whole what if narrative, fixing the timeline story mode. I think I went online once and only once. I did not care to play online against people who were infinitely better at me in a 3D arena fighter. But still, I don't get how they're still supporting that game even now, all this time later. Oh, I love Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is incredible. It does a very good job of like recounting most of the story. They kind of drop the ball in some parts, which is like really shocking, but for the most part they do a good job like recounting the story, especially the earlier stuff in DBZ. The animations and the cutscenes are always really good. It's a CyberConnect 2 game, so you know they're gonna go crazy with the special effects and everything. But the gameplay's good, the RPG mechanics are pretty fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, how are you gonna get people on Sparking Zero if you're still funneling Xenoverse 2? And it's like, how are you gonna make that much money on that? They pulled support for fighters, but Xenoverse? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Though that could be more so like something with Arxis and the in-between there, who knows? That's strange. It's a weird world we're living in. But hey, Xenoverse 2 has PyCon in it, I'm pretty sure. And until Sparking Zero gets PyCon, I guess that means that it's just the better game. That's just how it works. That's just how it does. That's how we do things around here. The Otherworld tournament needs to be respected. I don't care if it's filler. I like PyCon and Ulibu and Caterpie. I want to see them all in a funny, silly game. Aqua, he turns the ring
Yay.
into water.
Yahoo!
That's
EP.
awesome.
Look at all these pumpkins.
Oh, I know,
G-Poor,
Thrash.
can I, your best friend Thrash, have a pumpkin cow or palette? It could be my players and colors. Please, pretty please.
Can
Please, pretty please. I like PyCon too.
Can we do that? Let's see. I don't know if I can do that. How do I... What? No. Hi, Red! Welcome in! How's it going? How was your stream?
Wow, these are perfect. Thank you G2, I love you G2, give me kiss.
Okay. Hi, Kyrick. How was your stream? What's up, Kyrick? Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're talking about a lot of nonsense right now, mostly cartoons. How are you? Terrible yet great? Oh, those are just the best kinds of streams. You must have been playing something kusoge. Something oh so wonderful and cool and delightful. The first color I had for Thrash looked really good. It's gone now. We'll never see it again. That was from like when I tried to color her to look like Knuckles or something. I don't know why I did that, but I never deleted the filter. But it's messed up now. Now I've changed it. Now she's never gonna recover. But yeah, we've just been hanging out and chatting. Kyrick, who's your favorite OKKO girl? I gotta know. I'll bring the chart back over. There we go. Pick your favorite. There's so many of them. Thrash should be purple. Maybe. Terrible because you couldn't beat a Fester's run, but great because you had fun. Well, that's good. Having fun is the crux of a good stream. Because if you're not having fun, then what are you doing out here? How are you going to put on a show for everybody else if you yourself aren't even enjoying it, right? You got to make sure that your top priority is your own joy. And then everybody else can follow suit, for sure, I guess. I love women. I love women so much. They're awesome. They're cool. They're fantastic. We should probably start playing the video game, huh? We should probably make something like that happen. We can go see the video game, I suppose. Let me just put myself in the corner, as I do. I have to hide behind the Wii phone, but don't worry, I'm actually very brave, and I'm not cowering. Here we go. Oh, I always move myself over too much. And let's turn that audio back on.
The way you shake and shiver. You know we got a mystery to solve, so Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. Don't hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack.
That's a fact. Now, why is the Funland robot so scary? Joe Villain, we can count on you, Scooby-Doo. I know we'll catch that villain. Nice. No, there's no such thing as too loud for Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is supposed to be loud, okay? Your girlfriend was in your stream? Congrats. You're gonna eat a chicken sandwich? Congrats. And watch AEW? Congrats. Have fun. Oh yeah, we're 82% of the way through the game, gamers. There's no way in hell we don't beat this tonight. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop boop. Chills and spills on Haunted Hill. God, why did that gate creak so badly? Right. Wonderful. But yeah, we have like so many abilities now. We have soap bubbles. We have bubblegum bubbles. It's a zombie. Oh yeah, we can finally get up here now. I don't want that witch to kill me. I would be so mad if she killed me. Ow. Scooby-Doo has learned 2,000 different special abilities to take on the monsters. That's just what he does. Scooby-Doo is one of the most powerful creatures in all of media. Oh, I forgot that we have an umbrella. That's OP. This dog can do anything. Ba-bum, bum. Yay! Okay. Ow! What am I doing? What's my goal? We did all this cool tomb stuff, right? Probably. There's some things over there. Some areas we haven't been to. Alright, we have to be at a warp point to use that. I forgot. Let me go find one of those, I guess. Oh, having the umbrella is so OP, we can get over just about anything now. I'm feeling on top of my doggy dog game right now. He's right up there with Goku. Yeah, him and Goku are sparring constantly. Goku and Scooby-Doo. Who could come out on top? Where am I going? Okay, sure. Let's go to that warp pad, and then we'll figure things out.
Night of the Frights. What a horrible night to have a Scooby snack.
There's no such thing, Thrash. There's no such thing as a horrible night to have a Scooby snack. What are you talking about? Have you ever had one of those suckers? They're delicious. Would you guys eat a Scooby snack? If somebody with a shaky hand approached you and said, hey, do I have a special treat for you? And it was a dog treat, but they'd tell you that it's like the most delicious thing that you could ever possibly enjoy. That is true. Scooby does fear God. Scared stiff at Skull Cliff. Tight spot for a grave plot. One-way trip to the crypt.
Using a shovel to dig holes. Why didn't I ever think of that? G4, I'm gonna borrow your shovel. BRB.
Well, yeah, sure, Thrash, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Remy. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, I need to figure out where I can go. Solo took the snack pill. Wonderful. Dog treats taste good. I agree. What? Right. I know, Scooby. It's a rhombus. They're scary. Where are we? A one-way trip to the crypt. Oh, we've never activated that. Does that do anything for me? Maybe? Why is there a block in here? Can I push there's a ghost. I need to get rid of the ghost. You're gooped now. You're gooped now, dingus. I'm just trying to find the new areas that we haven't been to. That's top priority. Aha! Oh. Oh. Oops. We have to find the very specific little wind jets to keep us afloat. Oh my god, they're spitting straight fire at me, you guys.
Christ.
Christ. You only just learned that there's a movie made to finish the story of the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, and that Vincent Van Gogh has been used by other Scooby cartoons as well? I'm not sure if I know Vincent Van Gogh or the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. I think I missed that one. Scooby found Christ in the pit. Let's see. How am I supposed to get all these funny treats? Ow, not like that.
Inshallah, we shall have that Scooby snack.
In what? Where? Who? When? Why? Oh. I love seeing this dog with the umbrella. I think she meant Squadella from the Zelda games. Oh, of course. We're off. Squadella. I love that guy. I love Guanum. I love the awesome adventures that Guanum goes on. So it's Scooby, Shaggy, and Scrappy, and some kid trying to capture 13 evil ghosts. Oh, that was like the red shirt cartoon, right?
There isn't time.
Damn
Your
it.
sorrow is enough.
Who's Vincent Price? Okay, I think I got all of the treats out of here, so this room was just entirely a for fun little bonus. That's fine. That's fine. Scooby can have such fun. I'll allow it. Okay, so we've been there now, so let's try to get there. A very famous actor back when TVs were black and white. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever seen Edward Scissorhands or heard Michael Jackson's song Thriller? No, yes. No to Edward, yes to Michael. I love little Michael. It's a Romby. Okay, here we go. Here's our new adventure. It's so funny. You're just smashing people's heads in with your dog weight. Wait, isn't this like the power-up song? Why are they playing that so casually here? Don't laugh at me. I am but a dog. Vincent Price is the one that did the voiceover in Thriller? Oh, I see. Alright, you're getting gooped. And, oh, you can't goop and bubble them. It's gotta be one or the other.
The funk of 40,000 years and grizzly ghouls from every tomorrow closing into Sailor Doom. Though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
We gotta work on your flow a little bit, Thrash, but that was pretty good. Oh god, he's killing me. He's killing the dog. Oh, 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 come on, what do you mean there's an invisible wall? Yes, we broke on through. We found our way, chat. We're geniuses, we're gaming geniuses. Scooby snacks.
Oh no, it's a Rambi.
Oh no. I think this must be at the top of the staircase, right? Oh goodness. Damn, we're all over the place. Oh. I know, Scooby. It's really quite terrifying. Just hang in there, buddy. Where are we? Oh! Interesting. I'll see about getting to that door later. For now, I'm fine and content playing over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We sequence broke, chat. We break the sequences around here. We know what to do. We know what's going on. We know how to live. Right. Hello. The witches are so funny. Oh. Well, that's all that was, so let's move on. Where do we need to go? Let's see. Let's take a look at the map and try to reacclimate ourselves. Mystic Manor. There was stuff in the secret passages that I don't think we could do yet. Was there anything else we needed to do over here? I don't think so. Anyway, let's get to the warp point and then we'll teleport around and see what we can do. God, did you guys know that this game has a laugh track? Did you guys know that this game is funny? It's a warp gate. Gusts abound underground. This is here. Could we go to the next one, I wonder? This one? We can. Okay. In the 13 Ghosts movie, Vincent Van Gogh is voiced by Maurice LaMarche, who previously voiced Brain from Pinky and the Brain, and does a really good Orson Welles impression in The Critic. Like the nostalgic one? Sorry. My brain's rotten. Penis? What? What? How could you? you're right. This game is very funny. Alright, this is where we found a Fred, right?
Penis.
Hey! You can't be saying that stuff, you're gonna get in trouble! He also voiced Orson Welles and Ed Wood, though he didn't play him in person. Right. So, what's the big idea? Why are you keeping the Scooby snacks from me? Oh. Oh, we're here. That's not where I expected to be. Wait, why are we here? We were just up there. This map is confusing. This map is so confusing. Are there any other places that we haven't been to? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's all been explored. All this has been explored. There's only the stuff over there. So how do I get over there? On the top left of the map, the super secret laboratory. Mist could pass. This dog could fog. If only this dog could fog. So where are we now? There. Okay. That's badass. That's fine. That's epic. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm chill. I'm normal. They tell you when to laugh. It's important and it's good. Okay, so now we're there. So if I keep going back this way... Oh, don't get sliced in twain. Fuck! My dog got sliced in twain. Whew. And now we're over here. We met Shaggy here one time. So there should be another entrance somewhere here to take us to the super secret lab. This way to the secret lab, Scoob. I'm on it. I'm on it? How do I... This bat has gotta go. Thank you. Hello? Why do the bats keep coming back? Perish! The bats are forever. The bats are everlasting. It's a Romby. He doesn't want to come in here. Come on. Ah, you fucker. You trickster. You got me. Huh. Rob Romby. That's Scooby's favorite, musician, movie maker, etc. He's done it all. Ooh. That guy's stuck. That poor guy. I can't get over the fucking... Oh. I must need, like, another item then, right? Because how else would you climb up this hellish cartoon hole in the ground? So maybe there's somewhere else we can go after all. But once we get here, we're definitely at the end of the game. I don't know. Well, that's good. I'm gonna do something crazy and go back to the mystery machine. Because we found all of our friends, so maybe they're all kind of hanging out here. I remember a pup named Scooby-Doo. I don't really remember too much about it, but I know I watched it as a kid. I wonder if it holds up at all. It doesn't have a laugh track, I don't think, so it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to beat. There he is. There's Scoobert Doobert. What a nice guy. Hello? Are my friends anywhere? No? It was Muppet Babies, but Scooby-Doo. This may shock you, but I've never seen Muppet Babies. For a long time as a kid, I really didn't know anything about the Muppets. Like I knew Kermit and Mr. Piggy, or Miss Piggy existed. Mr. Piggy Mouse. And that guy existed, if you can believe that. A warp gate. But yeah, I didn't really know anything about that series. It's a mystery. I unfortunately watched the Looney Tunes Baby Show. I did watch Baby Looney Tunes, and I really don't know why I did that. Because I don't even think I was really that into Looney Tunes as a kid. So I don't know why Baby Looney Tunes was like something I was watching. I guess just because it was on, and it was that, or... No, I mean Baby Looney Tunes. I didn't watch Tiny Toons. I don't know anything about Buster and how he busts loose. The fucking foghorn. I guess they just wanted a more, like, I guess, quote-unquote, PG baby TV show for babies. That's the only thing I can think of. The tar monster! It's very funny that this game has, like, you know... It's got all these, like, iconic classic monsters, but then it also just has, like, crabs and fish. Flying fish. Who doesn't love flying fish? It's very strange. I'm just wandering around right now. I should have maybe took a peek at the VOD from last week to see if I had any idea of where I was planning to go. Because at the moment, I'm kind of just winging it. Oh. Baby Looney Tunes was literally for preschoolers? Yeah, but it wasn't on its own dedicated preschooler baby arc like Nick Jr., even though it was quite literally the same thing. Oh, hey. Need my help again, do ya? Nothing out there but old shipwrecks. Better float like a feather to get there. Oh, okay. We do love the warp gate. Huh. You didn't have Nick in Canada when you were a kid? That's tragic. You missed out on all the classics like Bubble Guppies and that's it actually. They stopped making cartoons after Bubble Guppies. They realized they peaked. I don't know anything about Bubble Guppies. Oi! You were watching episodes of Tiny Toons while being very sick. It was one of those shows, wasn't it? Like, one of those, oh god, I'm home alone, and I'm home from school because I'm dying. And I guess I'm gonna watch... this one. Sure, why not? Like, The Price is Right was that for hundreds upon hundreds of school children, I feel. Hey, you, come here. I need your body. Thank you. Oh! No! Come closer. I need your body, but closer. There we go. We nailed it. Oh yeah, and the cannon just takes us back to the front, which is very funny. Price is Right is absolutely watched while sick, of course. Everybody watched it. Everybody was getting hyped for Plinko and Punch a Bunch and the others. Right, okay. This is where we had that boss battle and we saved Fred. But where did Fred go after that? Where, oh where did my main man Fred go? I don't know if we've gotten a clear clue. Again, it's been a week and I've somehow completely forgotten just about everything that we've come across. Which is a little bit sad and a little bit silly. But I don't think we need to be here anymore. Yeah, get me in there. Send this dog to the moon. Thanks. You really did. All right, we're back at square one. So where can I go? Where haven't I been to? That's a good question. Want a hint? No, not yet. I have an idea. So not yet. When your school was on strike, you were at home all day, you watched soap operas with your mom? Nice. That's after the hedge maze, so let's not take that. There's some stuff in the hedge maze I believe we can do. So let's go here. Soap operas were something I could never grasp as a kid. My parents quite liked them, and they would watch them every day, but it was something that my little baby baba brain simply couldn't figure out. I couldn't get what they liked about it. All the drama from day in and day out. General Hospital, One Life to Live. Maybe it's epic, maybe it's cool, but I sure as hell couldn't understand why they would watch that over cartoons. To be fair though, even now I'm kinda like that. Even now I'm like, why would you watch this over cartoons? Scooby-Doo's on, I'm not watching real people. I want to see the funny critters. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know if this is necessarily progression, but we can go here finally. Yeah, there he goes. We got his ass. And buried treasure, just for me. Groovy. I love all the wind blowing around this place. It's very cozy. Wait. We've been here before. Well, that was all that was, which is a little bit upsetting. But maybe there's more. Like right here. There's always more. There's always more, you guys. Whoa. Huh. Wonderful. I'm doing it. I'm finding my way. I'm finding the path. I'm finding the light. You guys, I'm seeing the light. I'm walking into it. I'm going head first, straight into it. Pray for me. Oh. Well, that's cool, I guess. Now we're here. Now we're here, which is Nothing. We've been here thousands upon thousands of times. Right. Okay, well that was a bust. I will cause a cave-in, thank you very much. Oh, I really wanted to get that. I know we've been through this area before, but I'm taking another peek since I'm really just trying to reacclimate myself. That's kind of what these Scooby-Doo streams have all been like. Just like, okay, I have to remember where I can go and what I can do and what I'm doing. So we just have to walk around the entire map until something happens. Bonk. This dog is so unbelievably strong. Strongest dog in the West. Ooh. Whatever, that worked. If it works, it works. God damn it. Consarn it, Scoob. Gosh dang it, Scoob. You flubbed it up again, little buddy. You guys like Shaggy? You guys like Norville? I was not looking at the game anymore. Oops. Oh. This is a hard game for grown-ups. No mere child could possibly conquer the might and myth of Scoober Doobert, okay? Only the strong survive in these hollowed halls. You have to remember that. It's a Metroidvania through and through. You have to remember that. It's one great big adventure. Right. Epic. Right, we're here. Search action? I know what I said. I know what I meant. Go, Scooby! Hurry! Hurry! Like your life depends on it! Because it really does! It's absolutely scary. They shouldn't be making a dog do this. And yet, here they are. Here they are. Woo! I love that sound effect. It's so good. This game's made for geniuses, okay? By geniuses for geniuses, okay? Only those who have a true appreciation for cartoons and whimsy and fun. Anybody else? Need not apply. Aren't they doing a new Scooby-Doo show? There's like a new show, right? Where they're like, it's like just Shaggy and Scooby and then a new cast of kids. I think they're in somewhere in Asia or something. I don't really know if they've said anything about the actual plot or narrative of the series. But there's a new Scooby-Doo show coming out, and Fred and Daphne and Velma seem to be nowhere in sight, which is a little sad, because I like seeing those guys. I like seeing the whole Scooby gang all together. Wait, what's over here? Have I been over here? There's a fish. That was cool. Maybe it's Scoob and Shag on vacation? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure what the situation is with that one, but there's like a new group of friends that they're with, and they're like driving a fancy schmancy little truck. What's it called? I gotta look this up. New Scooby-Doo show. Not Velma, not Get a Clue Scooby-Doo. Go-Go Mystery Machine. That's it. It's like anime. They made Scooby-Doo anime. Hold on, I'm gonna put a picture on the screen for you guys. There's like literally one picture for this whole show that they've announced. Not a web P. Get out of here. I'm gonna take a web P if you don't... Sorry, I bailed. Anyway, here's the new Scooby-Doo show coming out. It's got anime, and there's a new dog. A new dog! They can't get away with that. They can't do that. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 New Friends. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Yeah, it's just Shaggy and Scooby, and they're just backpacking, and then they meet some new friends, and then they go out on an adventure. Hey, Nest. What the fuck? Shaggy's bi shonen now. Yeah, he's always been bi or whatever. It's a very strange look, but I like the yokai monsters in the background. I don't know what to make of it. Oh, I like the girl. Who doesn't like girls? So Scoob and the yokais? Yeah, something like that. Oh, I can get up here now. Wonderful. It's hard not to like a Pomeranian. Everybody knows this. Pomeranians are awesome. Or it's a Shiba Inu, one of those. One of those things. One of those cute small dogs. Groovy! Shiba. Yeah, same thing, basically. It's a Rombi. Well, we're back here again. Okay, Jam, I may allow your precious hint if you're still out there. Instead of me just meandering around infinitely around these places around this park. You can bubble the... That's crazy. That's sick and twisted. Who would have thought of such a thing? I mean, I guess I should have. I guess that makes sense why they keep respawning. I just never considered bubbling a flying enemy, or like the little guys. But can you... Oh, okay, well. I guess that sorts itself out then. For some reason I just assumed that it only worked on big boys. I don't know how I got to that conclusion, but here we are. Warp Gate! Well, anyway, I guess it's time to beat the video game. Okay, I guess I'm glad I asked, because I would have just kept meandering around. We would have been forced to have casual conversation with one another. Bro! Scooby! Be careful, buddy, you're gonna get your head clobbered off. God forbid me and the streamer have a conversation. Dearie me, dearie me. Roto! Die. Okay, let's just see here. Well, I'll be darned. Holy moly. Little Lab of Horrors. I thought the music would be a lot more sick and twisted at this point in the game. Sorry, I have to get every single one of these snacks, you understand? You know how I play video game. I'm the completionist after all, it's what I do, I complete the video games. Whoa. Scary. Watch out, Scooby. Touch that floor and you die! Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Scooby. Don't let this be the bitter end, my friend. Is it really that funny? Scooby is putting his life on the line. This is like a fucked up Saw game, and you're laughing. And you're laughing. Ooh. If there's not a laugh track in the new Sam movie, you'd be disappointed. Or the new Saw movie. That would be crazy. That would be such an insane thing to put in one of those movies, but I guess they're at the point now where, like, what are they on, like, Saw 10? Are they on, like, Saw number 10 now? Okay, how do I get up there? I must avoid all this biohazard. There's a great big biohazard on the side there that Scooby surely wants nothing to do with. The Jetstream Sam official movie. Scooby, what in this wicked world are you in? What is this wicked world you're in? I can't read anymore. I've lost that ability. I've lost out on the luxury of reading now. This is tragic. And now the dog is stuck. Just close down Chadoof. You're right. You're right. We had a good run, but it's time to go. It's time to call it quits. I just have to start reacting to whatever I think is going on in the moment. Oh, I can stand on the funny beaker. This changes everything. Go, Scooby! Go, Scooby! Like me and my dog are gonna start bare-knuckle boxing. So if you've got a problem, then step the fuck back, why don't you? This is how we get along. Yeah, boxing. Do you like my improv hour? Should I do more Shaggy improv? I was doing a Shaggy improv in my car this morning while I was driving to hero duties and stuff. Sometimes the beast just takes over you, you know, and it's very scary when it happens. It's a very wicked thing to have happen to you. Also, there are Funland robots here. I kind of thought these guys would be like bosses, or there would be a boss of them. But nope. Here they are. Just normal dudes. They're invincible. Never mind. Never mind. They're not invincible. Nobody's invincible in front of Scooby. You love doing Shaggy and Scooby improv. They're just fun characters. They have great back and forths. They're the best of friends, so no matter what horrible atrocities that they befall, you know they're gonna be okay. You know everything's gonna be okay between them. This game has a bit of a problem with invisible walls. Oh! Who needs this much acid? I ask you, who needs this much acid in their little house? In their little lab of horrors? Shaggy? That's fair. What? What? What's going on? What's the big idea here? I'm scared. I'm scared. Does it want me to like hit the button again? What's going on? Oh god. Do I like King of Fighters? You know, I've never really played too much King of Fighters. I have a little bit of 14 under my belt, but that's about it. I think King of Fighters is a very cool series. I would really like to check out more Fatal Fury, especially that there's a new one coming out now. But I'm a bit unfamiliar with the franchise. Rummy? You wanna play Rummy, Scoob? Guys, how do you play Rummy? That seemed to be like one of those card games that everybody's grandma knew how to play. And maybe it's about time I become somebody's grandma. So, how do I play Rummy? What's the best card game? Do we like poker? Do we like, Texas Hold'em? What the heck is a Rummy? Teru? Grow up. What's the point of this room? What am I missing something here again? Grab my pool win! Alright, Mr. Pig. Calm it down. Keep calm. Keep calm and grandma on. Put that on a t-shirt and sell it. Backgammon? That's another game that was like always included in all those like super mega incredible collections of like checkers and chess and stuff, but I never learned how to play backgammon. I didn't understand the board. Well, the sauce is back. Okay, never mind. The sauce is gone. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
G-Pool, do you like pudding? Pudding is next in your mouth, bratty.
What the fuck, Thrash? Come on! I thought we were over potty mouth humor. Oh! No! Oh! Sorry, I got a little heated there. Don't mind me. Hi, Rosie. This isn't an anime girl getting chased by a scary old man. You don't say that about Scooby, okay? Somehow, someone told you Rummy is just like Mahjong. Oh, Mahjong. Yet another thing that we all have to learn together, right? Everybody's gonna get in on Mahjong because everybody's playing Mahjong, and now I'm feeling left out because I don't know how to play Mahjong. What the fuck is this room? The mastermind has really pulled the sheep's wool over my head. Hi Ed, hi Fo, hi Rosie. How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday! You made it to the freaking weekend, gamers! Congratulations! What is going on with these boxes? Wanna teach people Hive? Mr. Pig? Who wants to learn Chinese checkers with me? That game's fun. That game's cool. Don't play board games with Piggy Mouse, he's just going to beat you? I don't know about that. What the fuck is... We drained... Can I do something like in another room now that I've like drained the sauce? It says there's a warp in this room. That means there's gotta be some way to like go up. I assume this is like a fan that'll turn on or something? This is Night of 100 Frights. It's a Castlevania clone. I don't understand how these blocks interact with one another. I would learn Chinese checkers. It's easy. You just pick a color and then you try to hop from one side to the other before your opponent can hop on their own side. You just went back from a walk? Ooh, it's perfect walking weather right now, dude. It's perfect walking weather for all the walkers in chat. Your time is now. Get out there. Skipbo? Doug Walker? Skipbo? Nostalgia Critic? You guys, getting video games are hard. Wait, there's a door over here? No wonder. I walk outside so you don't have to. That's awesome. Please don't kill my dog. Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I'm nostalgia-wit so you don't have to. Ow! Alright, buddy. You asked for it. Ow! I asked for it. This room doesn't seem like it's got much going on. Wait, is that a door? That might be a door. There might be something going on in this room after all.
Would you ever eat a Scooby snack?
I think I would. I think I would, like, be a little bit, like, nervous about the whole thing at first, but I would give it a shot. They would talk me into it. Alright, now your soul is mine. Damned to walk this earth. Tragic. Whoa. Oops. It's the space creep. The one and only. Who's taking a big leak on screen right now? It's not me. I promise it's not me. Scooby, I need your ass off. Please do not talk about Scooby-Doo's womb, okay? That's not cool. That's a little haunting ground joke for all you guys. Please, can we talk about Scooby-Doo's womb? Rosie? Maybe. Maybe if you're good. Maybe if you're good. Nice camera. Nice freaking camera, dude. Yeah, dude, get bent. Good game, good game, good game, good game, good game, good game. How am I supposed to get this token? Scooby-Doo really wants that token. Oh. I feel like a Scooby snack is one of those unsweetened peanut butter cookies they make for dogs. Maybe with some sweet potato blended in. Now you're talking. You guys each have your own Swelty2 G-Pool viewing station? I'm getting double views? That's awesome! I love views! I love when big number goes up. Oh my god. That was such a cacophony of sounds. Like 7 of them all went off at the same time. Bleh. Button. Hit him, Scooby. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. God. Scooby, stop. Bad dog. Bad dog. This Thanksgiving, we need to get the whole pig family to watch streams on their own phones. That really read as like an old advertisement for like a theatrical trailer. It's awesome that this game has like every stock sound effect from the 60s. It's so sick. Unironically, I think that's a big charm point of this game. Now, if only I could hit this button. Hey! Hey! Harry! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hi, everybody. I'm Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're finishing up Night of 100 Frights for my Halloween horror month of scary video games. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ari. Hi, everyone. I'm G-Pool. I am a big old fan of retro games and drawing and other such stuff. I drew this dog right here. You can make her talk with your channel points. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. What were you up to, Ari? What kind of crazy kooky stuff do you have going on? Yeah, we've been doing Halloween tinge stuff all month long. We just finished up, Haunting Ground the other day for my Capcom Conquest, where I was trying to play every Capcom game ever made. That's my big stream goal. Luigi's Mansion! That's like one of the best games ever made! Do you like it? I hope so. How's you going? Did you get through it? Did you do the whole thing in one stream? That'd be pretty impressive if you did. It's like, no joke, legitimately, like, G-Pool top 10 right there. Out of all the video games that have ever been made on this planet, it's up there. It's huge. It's primo stuff. Bleh! This game's so funny. It's got so many silly little sound effects all over it. Mama Mario! Do you see me? I've done this to you. I want that monster token. That's the mastermind. We gotta get him. Come on. This guy needs to come just like one step closer.
The strict club straight up ain't seen it. And by it, well, that's just say, my jinkus.
Your jinkus? Thrash, who taught you how to use those words? Who taught you jinkus? Mr. Pig? You didn't make it through the entire thing, but you got a pretty good amount done, you'd say? Nice! That's awesome. That's such a good game. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. It's like the go-to Halloween adventure, after all. There's so many noises going on in the game right now. How's the volume, by the way? Should I turn it down or something?
I learned it from Mr. Pig.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Boy, am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's a sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there. And I just remembered, we're out here. What I wanna know is, where's the caveman?
That's the question that's been on all of our minds, hasn't it? Scooby 1v1ing the monsters? You said Rosie by accident? You just love your wife so much you can't stop talking about her. It's honestly crazy how much someone can love their wife. I gotta get out of here. What do you mean the door is locked? What do you mean? We've never had a locked door in our life. Maybe that'll unlock it. Hey, that unlocked it. I'm so smart, I'm so silly, I'm so cool, I'm so funny. The real ideal streamer image right here. My mouth, there we go. It was refusing to flap for a little bit there. Sure, this is fine. This is good, this is normal, this is good, this is normal. Yes! We made it. Right. Alright, the snack gate. What's the troll? Oh, that's chump change for Scooby. I have so many snacks. That sound design was a filler track in a 70s prog album. That's so sick. Oh. Mastermind on... We're at the end. Oh my god, we're here.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a...
What are you doing? Shaggy, how did you get caught up? He's actually trying to kill my friends.
Take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
Okay. Shaggy is literally going to die.
Hold on,
Tim
Raggy.
Curry is trying to kill my best friend, Norville Shaggy Rogers. Let me just get all these little treats real quick. I'm ever so hungry. This dog is mighty peckish. Oof. Oof! Okay, do you have snack gates? It's a very funny concept. Oh, you gotta... I can't believe it, you guys. Snack gate, it's happening. I can't believe it. Alright, Shaggy, I'm coming. Oh, it's so funny. The crowd's loving it. The crowd's loving it, dude! They can't get enough of this dog! Whoa!
That takes care of him. But I didn't bring my water wings. You get rid of that water, pal.
Yeah, I'm on it, buddy. The helicoptering is so insanely funny. It's nuts that you can do this. And Shaggy's just along for the ride.
Good job, Scoob. Now get down here and give me a boost.
Yeah, I'm on it. Wait, you could have got down at any time? That's okay. I thought you were sort of trapped there, but whatever, dude. Hi, Shaggy. Hey, get the flip out. Wait, how do I get you out of here? How do I get him out of here? Now how do I get out? Oh, cool. Thanks, Shaggy.
Gee, Scoob, we can get out of here. Like, follow me, pal.
I'm on it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Right.
I love this dog. It's been a big week for dog gaming, you know. Haunting Ground, Scooby-Doo. There weren't any dogs in Obscure, unfortunately, but we'll figure something out there. There were all sorts of creatures. If Scooby had the skill set in the cartoon, each episode would last 1 minute. That's true.
Ready, Randy, Wilma, Molly. Hey, Scoob.
Scooby, we glad to see you.
They're all talking over each other.
Now, what am I, chopped liver? Chopped liver.
God, he's so scary. His hands are so small.
Careful, Scoob. That vat is filled with acid.
Acid?
Come on, Scooby, you can do it. We're almost at the end of this.
You can do it, Scooby. Just jump
And
over
I
the
got a
acid. That'll
plan.
boil your skin alive.
Okay, here I come. Ooh.
Ooh. Scooby, don't drink the acid. This is so scary for him. Scooby's life is on the line. Oh, look at that. Dog's Life for PS2 sure was a thing. Hi, Asterite. That's a very funny video game. Almost as funny as a dog with an umbrella. Oh my god, the dog is melted. I'm so sorry. Please don't call PETA on me. I did nothing wrong. I was set up, I was framed. We did it. Whoa, easy
Good
there.
job, Scooby.
Get away from her legs.
Why would anybody need this much acid anyway?
That's a good fucking question.
Acid in those bags were used to make those funky lenses that were in my glasses.
This must be part of the professor's top secret invention.
Jinkies! And now I know just what it is. The professor was making super real holograms.
Like what on earth is a hologram?
That's a good question.
Holograms are images made out of solid light, Shaggy. Like the creeper from my glasses.
Like, wow! So that's where all the monsters have been coming from.
Jeepers.
Really?
Jeepers.
Where's no roasts?
That's right, Scooby. No
Just
roast.
acid.
Now listen up, gang. I've got a plan. But Scooby's gonna need to keep the mastermind distracted for it to work.
Oh.
And that will buy us all the time we need to turn the tables on old Fright Face.
Yeah, and then he'll face the fright. Ready, Scoob?
Are you gonna kill him? What do you mean? What are you gonna do to him, Shaggy?
Well, would you do it for us Scoobies now?
And then he'll face the fright man. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Lefty, righty, let's get together and show this guy who's boss. Alright. I'm locked in. Yummy. The models are kinda scary.
Soon it will all be mine. My brilliant plan is working perfectly. All that remains is... What? Impossible. How did you, a worthless cur, make it this far?
I don't know.
Well, your luck ends
I don't
here,
know.
as well as all 9 of your lives.
I think that's cats. I'm not a cat.
Good joke, Scooby. Good joke, Scooby. Hey! He's just giving the thumbs up, like, yeah, you got him, Scooby. He's never gonna see us from over here. What is this? Is this like a cool rhythm battle? Or no, it's just a onslaught of enemies, I guess. Get their ass, Scooby. The onslaught begins now. Hey, Fontaine. You saw me in a VN today? I believe you. I was part of Ray Robinstein's awesome and cool Dating a Vampire visual novel. It's gonna go down in the history books. Is that doing anything to him? That's doing something to somebody. Somewhere. Whoa, they're playing a cat jam right now. It was very fun. Good. Ray Von Robinstein is a good streamer, and I'm very happy that I was allowed to be a part of that funny little thing. Oh. Are we trying to get the lights to face on him or something? I think that's the idea. Oh my god. What is this? What kind of fresh hell is this? Oh god, Scooby, don't die. Don't bite the bullet! Scooby bit the bullet. Oh, beans. Hey guys, you having fun up there? Without me? Okay, so every time we hit both buttons, that does something for us. Blam! Thank you, Teru. I truthfully didn't have anything to do with the writing of that visual novel, but I allowed Ray Von Robinstein to use my likeness, and I would like to believe that he did a very good job. You gotta get those air combos going. Oh god. Oh! Why are they like calling like cavemen? You go, ooh! Ooh! Alright. Your ass is mine, Mastermind. I'm the most powerful dog on the planet. We did it, baby. I love them just gesturing. Oh, we're freaking his beam. Whoa! Wait. Okay. We're just going back in for more? Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, he's bringing the fight to us. Holy shit. We have to actually do battle with a man now. Oh, fuck. I gotta get rid of these fuckers.
That's a Scooby don't.
What'd you say? A Scooby don't? He's throwing chemicals. What the fuck? Oh god, I died. I hate that you can't ground pound the Funland robots. Oh, and we gotta do the whole fight in one. This is crazy. No child could ever pull this off. I think the buttons are only in the first part of the fight. When he's down on the floor, I believe it changes up. But I guess we'll find out as we get back there. Dang it. Come here. Come here. Show him who's boss, Scooby. I can barely hear you, Tim Curry. Come on, speak up. Don't be shy. Oh, don't kill my dog. Stop killing my dog. What? Oh. It's not that funny, bro. A dog is in anguish. Get over yourself. There they go. This is such a strange sequence. The fact that there's no voice acting is really bizarre. Okay, now we have to kill him. Stop! Come here! Yeah, I think these guys are just gonna keep coming back now. Which is very unfortunate. Where are you? I hear you sassing me. Oh! We fucking sucker punched him. Nope. You can't. I can't ground pound those guys. Get away, Scooby. I love how slow the little chemical bottles go. Get him! Fuck him up! Send him to hell! Now he's really mad. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you picked up on that, but he's fucking livid right now, dude. Do I want to, like, shove him into the electricity? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah! We fried his ass!
That's positively shocking.
We did it! We got him caught in our classic electric trap. Fred's a genius. And now we're sucking him. What the? Fred, did you do that?
Look, gang, there he is.
Whoa!
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang, let's see who the mastermind really is.
Who is it? Who could it possibly
Wait,
be?
Fred, like I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
Shaggy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Glenn, the spooky groundskeeper. It's always the spooky groundskeeper. What do you people have against groundskeepers?
What do you mean,
Some
you
detectives.
people?
Why don't you just say the butler did it? But no, it's always got to be the groundskeeper, don't it?
Don
Anytime
Knotts
some
is
ghost
always
scares
killing
somebody
it.
off a well-kept lawn, it's just got to be the groundskeeper. Like we couldn't just put up a sign that says keep off the grass. Nah, I'll just get myself a big old rubber monster suit.
That went on for so long.
As I was saying, let's see who the mastermind really is.
Ah,
It's Professor Alexander Graham!
who would have guessed?
Oh my.
Uncle Alexander? I don't believe it.
I knew it all the time.
Uh-huh,
Something
Shaggy.
just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light. Wow! That was just another hologram. Holly, what are you doing here?
Holly, how could you?
Zoinks! But Holly's
Ugh.
right.
That's so scary.
Wrong, Shaggy. That Holly was just another hologram.
A hologram.
The real Holly
Get
has
it?
been the mastermind the entire time. Think about the clues.
What? Wait, what?
Remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about our old foes to program holograms of them.
And I noticed how she passed through that rail near the secret lab.
When did that happen?
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what I don't get is how she
I
got
noticed
the
her
professor
no-clipping
here.
through that
In a
rail. That was
mastermind
weird.
costume, no less.
That was
Well, that's
strange.
simple. She used my patent pending, dressed for supper, suck you upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get me dressed and to the front door in seconds. That way I can...
Be on time to pay the pizza delivery man.
Amen.
Exactly.
Whoa,
Rudy.
food.
Holly must have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places with her uncle.
Who she'd already stuffed up there.
It was very uncomfortable, let me tell you.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all. Hologram. Get it? Hologram. I feel
Hey, that's my joke, Shaggy.
But why, Holly? Why go through
That's
all
a
of this?
good question.
You guys would have caught my uncle, and when he was sent to jail, I'd steal his super hologram invention and claim I came up with it myself. I would have made a fortune, too.
Well, it was a good plan.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away
Well,
with
I
it,
mean,
too.
good
Not
thinking.
meddling kids and your pesky dog.
Huh?
Here, Professor, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, kids. I don't know how to repay you.
Well, all these vittles are a great start. Hey!
Oh no, everything's a fucking hologram in here.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Why is he standing like that? It was so scary, his legs were crossed and everything. Why is he doing that with his hands? It's just like we're in the fucking past, dude. Oh, they're doing the thing! They're doing the chair! They're doing the thing with the doorway! Nintendo GameCube development team. He was sundowning. Eric, Lord of 10K Hernandez. Nice gamer tag. What is this? What is this fucking breakcore beat with the Scooby voice samples in it? It's so sick.
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery.
We're not afraid, right?
Richie Zibala Shatkala. Zibala Shatkala. Cool guy. It is the Scooby Tommy Tallarico! Pardon? Tommy Tallarico made Scooby-Doo? He worked on this game? That's crazy! Gary Buttboy! Buttboy! I've got a plan!
You big chicken.
Okay. Come on, guys.
I can't believe Tommy Tallarico made all the Scooby-Doo music from the 1960s. That's fucking crazy. Barney, that guy, Noodles, Hollywood. They have so many nicknames. That's a fact. God, this song is so funny. That's true. Scott Hines, Fred Walker, Greg Delisle, Tim Curry, Don Knotts. There's my man, Don Knotts. Wow, yeah, like 5 voice actors in the whole game. For you now.
Come on, gang.
I'm having a wonderful time. This was a good game. You know, it has its jank here and there for sure, but it's pretty fun. I can see why people hold it in. So, like, is Holly going to jail? Well, I don't know. Did that count as, you know, making... Did she commit the crime before her uncle got arrested, or what's the deal? I like how it just throws you back in here. For fun. Here's the groundskeeper. Well, you defeated the Mastermind. Good job. It was Holly the whole time? She sure had me fooled. Now how about you helping me collect all the remaining items? Now you can go into any area and get anything you missed. Wow, thank you. I'm probably good on that, but that's life. It's a very charming game. I see how people consider this like the best of the best for Scoobert Doobert. All level designs begin with conceptual sketches. What am I looking at? Next comes basic 3D models. Details are added. Oh my god, you can see the program and everything. We were just talking about this with Haunted Ground the other day. How, like, games in the modern age don't give you these little special details. Like, this is just a screenshot of somebody's entire, like, Windows desktop. That's cool. Because, you know, nowadays everything is just so easily accessible online that does your game really need to have this sort of, like, special feature? Not necessarily, but it's still a really nice thing. It's a really nice little bonus treat to go and enjoy all the behind-the-scenes stuff, you know? I'm a fan. Textures are added. Oh, you just clicked all the snacks in another area to unlock the next image? Oh. Oh, so that's your perk for collecting all the Scooby snacks. That's cool. We have yet to find the caveman's monster token. So you have to you have to get all the Scooby token, or the Scooby snacks to get all of the, get all of the concept art. That's crazy. I guess it gives you a reason to go back and find everything. There's the Mastermind. There's a fish. There's still so many of them out there that we just missed. They're all then, like, really hard to get places.
But what I wanna know is where?
Where? Where, I tell you, where? We've only been streaming for 2 hours. What do we do? What do we do, you guys? I've already beaten the game at a much quicker pace than I expected. Play the Genesis Scooby? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's no rooftop running up here. That's unfortunate. Game Boy Scooby. Let's see. Let's see here. Casualvania? I could do a Casualvania. That's a possibility. Why do I have this saved in my stream folder? Sweet. Hold on. I need to look-see. I needs to look see what I've got lying around. What's so strange about that? Nothing. Nothing. I'm just curious why I put it there of all places, out of all the folders that I have. But you know what? Maybe it deserves to be there. You know what? We could probably do some Castlevania of some sort. I was planning to do a bunch next week since I haven't really done anything for the Classic Vania challenge. But we could do that. You'll have to give me a moment to get set up and everything, but I can switch over to Castlevania. That sounds fun. That sounds cool. So, I guess I'll take a BRB so I can get everything set up and probably stretch and stuff too. That seems like a good idea. Because, yeah, I am not done with streaming at all right now. So yeah, give me a sec. Watch the cool Halloween commercials I plucked up just for you, or go out and get a water or a drink or a nice frosty mug of Duff or whatever. I still can't do a Homer Simpson impression. I haven't really practiced it, but that's a point of contention around these parts. Now I'm gonna set up a Castlevania and we'll see what happens. So yeah, I will BRB in just a moment.
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. You can take home any of these great Halloween classics for just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a Blockbuster Fright.
Trick or treat!
Ah, you've come for my delicious cereal, Count Chocula.
It's chocolatey good.
With a devilishly good chocolatey flavor and tasty marshmallows.
Wrong here, Count. Kids come calling for my Frankenberry cereal. It's frightfully good with strawberry flavor and tasty marshmallows.
What a treat!
Count Chocula.
Frankenberry.
We like both.
You can enjoy this good, nutritious breakfast with
Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
The scariest thing about Halloween is that everyone is beginning to look a lot alike. That's why we created the Boo Bazaar at Hallmark. We have an amazing array of awesome accessories, lapel pins, and clip-ons. Plus our exclusive Baby Boo and Boo Junior lines for kids. So this year, be an original. Scare up your costume at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, because there's nothing more frightening than the same old thing.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce we've created a monster. Introducing a haunting collection of minis for Halloween.
They're alive! Alive!
Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts, but they have the power to attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
More sprinkles!
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, what is that? A book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. Golden flakes encrusted with honey, nuts, and brown sugar. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. The trouble is, they taste too good.
Radio Shack is the place people go for specialty batteries for all kinds of things. Choose from over 1,000 batteries. Radio Shack has more power. Radio Shack.
Presenting Sheer Madness, Circuit City's Midnight Madness Sale. Thursday only till midnight. Circuit City will go raving mad with shocking reductions on hundreds of items. Save on this VHS VCR, just $169. This RCA 19-inch color TV with remote is a mere $266. Circuit City's Midnight Madness Sale. Get there by midnight before the curtain falls.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat forever.
Smell my feet.
They won't let us go!
Give us something good to eat.
You kidnapped the 4 missing people.
Watch Night of the Jack-O-Lantern on an all-new Goosebumps coming up next on Fox Kids Monsterama Saturday. But beware, you're in for the one and only scare.
Make them one of us!
Howdy, folks! Here's what's just off the truck at Big Lots. Wow!
Halloween's just around the corner, so pick up these spooky fright frames. Just walk past them and creepy, and just $15.99 each. And you can decorate the house with these assorted 20-inch sculpture lights. Your choice, just $4.99 at Big Lots.
One day it's this, one day it's that, but every day, it's the price! Whoa!
Mike! What?
There's something under the bed. I heard something.
There's nothing under the bed.
I heard something.
See, look. It's just Fluffy. He got scared by a dumb cat.
I wasn't scared.
I told you there was nothing under the bed.
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. You can take home any of these great Halloween classics for just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a Blockbuster Fright.
Trick or treat! Ah, you've come for my delicious cereal, Count Chocula.
It's chocolatey good.
With a devilishly good chocolatey flavor and tasty marshmallows.
Wrong air count. Kids come calling for my Frankenberry cereal. It's frightfully good with strawberry flavor and tasty marshmallows.
What a treat!
Count Chocula!
Frankenberry.
We like both.
You can enjoy this good, nutritious breakfast with
Frankenberry. Count Chocula.
I'm back! Hello. I found this game. This funny little gem, if you can believe this. Castlevania. I like this one. This one's good. Wait, hold on. It was covering the chat, but now we're good. Now we're good. Hello, I have returned. We're playing video game. We're going to have fun playing video game. I could pull up my Classicvania spreadsheet from last year. My cool and awesome accomplishments from last year. Yeah, here we go. Oh god, it's massive. There's me. So yeah, I got a Deathless in Castlevania 1 and Castlevania Chronicles on the PlayStation. So I guess we'll try to do other stuff here, but I can't not play Castlevania 1 because Castlevania 1 pwns. It's epic. It's awesome. I love it. It's wonderful. Big fan. So we're gonna play this until we do a Deathless, and then maybe we'll do another one if depending on how I'm feeling and how long this takes. Oh, I didn't jump over the door. It's over, chat. It's so over. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? I'm pretty sure I set it up right. I'm pretty sure it's all good to go. But do let me know. Have any of you played any Classicvania games for Dot Level's Classicvania Challenge? Sounds good? Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, who out there in chat has been rocking the Classicvanias this year? They're all good games, that's like the crazy thing, right? Even like Dracula X, which I would probably say is the weakest of the bunch, that one's still a good game. We played some of them, but that was before the challenge dropped, I see. But none like specifically for this year. I gotcha. Let's see if I can do this first try. Fuck! We almost had it, we were so close. I don't want to go see the funny fishmen. You have to time it just right. That was not just right. I think I need to jump even earlier. Question mark. We'll see. We're gonna get this. Nailed it! Nailed it. We rocked. We camp rocked it. All's well. You haven't done Castlevania challenge, but you've been playing a bunch of Castlevania like you do every year? Nice! Hey, what's important is that people are playing very good games. That's the most important thing that we can get out of all this. CV4 is kinda tough to get through, in only the fact that it's like super long. Castlevania 4 is a marathon of a game compared to the other ones, but it's still good. It's very much a good game. We did it! We won! We won! We won! Yeah, it takes a lot to get through that game, and even 3 to a degree. It's a good thing that those games have passwords, because they are beefy. You start fresh every year, so I haven't submitted a single thing for Classicvania, because if you were here for my my Castlevania 3 stream a few weeks ago, I could not beat it, because that game is hellish and insane and silly. But I will show you guys all the funny jokes and things that I know from this game. Don't you have to do this? Oh wait, you do this. There it is. But if you don't want to pick it up down there, you can just go up the stairs, and then with something about screen wrapping, he'll grab it anyway. And that's pretty freaking sweet. There's a 2 right there. Just in case you were wondering. In case you needed to know about the mysterious 2 on the screen. Rondo's really good too. Rondo is up there as like one of the games of all time. This game though, I think is still my favorite Castlevania game. It's just such a perfect, short and sweet little adventure you go on. They just really did a good job making a really good game. Everything about it is just like so well thought out, and it doesn't overstay its welcome or anything. Check this out. Speedrun! That's like my favorite and only trick I know how to do in this game. But it's sure cool. Damage boosts are like some of the sickest shit on the planet. Right. Alright, now we can start grinding our holy water. Holy water is like your life's blood around these parts. If you can get holy water, and particularly if you can level it up, then you're basically good for the rest of your life. There's another 2 down there. I don't know why this level has so many hidden level up blocks for some reason. But it's cool. It's fine. Oops. Sloppy. We're sloppy. I haven't played through this game in a hot minute, but I'm pretty confident that I can nail the Deathless after maybe not my first run, maybe not my second run, but I'm confident we can get it before the stream is over today. Because, you know, we're already on stage 2, and then you can just do this, and then you win the game. And then you win the game. And then you win the game. It's easy! The first 2 levels are kind of cakewalks, really. Level 3 starts to get kind of tricky. Level 4 is probably, like, the worst part of it. The very opening of level 4 is really annoying and really tedious and can really throw you off your game. But once you get through that, then you should be okay. Level 5 can be kind of tough, but I feel like I know all the tricks to that one, so I'm not super worried. You should do it, Sanatukai. You don't gotta be a VTuber to do it. You can just go out and do it and play video games. That's the beauty of the world.
Jeep, this game
Whoa.
is so easy. I just beat it while you were explaining how easy it was.
There's no way you can make Simon Belmondo move that fast. Thrash, quit fooling. Quit trying to get your gamer score up there. These birds are scary. They move in such strange patterns. I always fear them. See, there's just so many spots right here where you could just get knocked into the abyss and then you die and then your run's ruined. You already set up a VTuber thing? Even better! Then you have no excuse. Go play Castlevania. Go play Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth for WiiWare. That one's good. That one's very good. It's probably like the most slept on out of all the bunch in the collection of games there. Ow. I took a hit, but it's okay. There's a stopwatch up here that I usually get on accident because I'm just kind of autopiloting. I think it's in that candle. So we will not touch that candle. I'm trying to play things slow and steady because I know that being reckless in a game like this is really what pwns you. And the last thing I want is to get pwned. Not on Twitch. That's just crass. That's just perverse. And I wouldn't want to show you guys something like that. Ooh, adventure, cool. Maybe I could probably play one of the Game Boy ones. Adventure could be fun if I beat this one in a timely manner. It should be a little more careful though, because my health is getting a little low. As I said, playing recklessly just sort of gets you into trouble with these games. Even if you like know what to expect and everything is so deliberate with Castlevania. You have to be like on top of your game, even for the simplest stuff. Oops. I threw that way too early. Wait. Okay, but here we are. We're at the boss, so we can super cheese this guy. There we go. There we go. Now they're just gonna melt. They're just gonna melt. And we did it! I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared there. We got pretty low down on health. I've played through all of the Game Boy games. I think the only one that's on the Classicvania sheets, the ones I haven't played, are the 2 Haunted Castle games, and I've never beaten Bloodlines. I've tried playing Bloodlines a long time ago, but I've never beaten it. Everything else I'm pretty sure I've at least cleared. Except for American Castlevania 3. I've beaten Akumajo Densetsu, but not CV3. I almost got a... That would have been tragic. See, between the bats and the fishmen, this little jump right here is kind of scary. Because you can just fall right to your demise, your doom. And nobody wants that. Now this is a beginner's trap. There's a pile of skulls right there that looks like it could be a platform. It is not. Do not fall for the devil's temptation of platforming. I'm so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. They just keep jumping. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. But they stopped coming. We're fine. The hunched guy has a different attack perversion. Yeah, Grant. He doesn't throw his awesome blade anymore. He simply stabs with it. Also, they just kind of throw a bunch of extra enemies on the screen from time to time, and I think things generally do more damage. Arugi Blues!
Thanks to Ilya New Art Gift for my sub gift.
Thanks to Ilya. I love Ilya. Good morning, Arugi. It's nice to see you, Oomphy. How are you? Funny thing about this guy is as long as you're holding right the entire time, you can walk under him every single time. You will not fall for his tricks. There's also a knife in this candle above this hole here. Please be advised about the knife in the candle. There we go. Wonderful. I should try to get more hearts. We should be okey-dokey here. I'm not too worried about old Frank and the man. There we go. Oh, wonderful. Sweet, succulent, delicious heart. And then you just kinda throw and pop and throw and pop, rinse and repeat until this guy goes down. Super easy. That fight is really hard without doing that trick. The way the Flea Man hops around is nuts. So used to whip only, now that killing these guys like this looks crazy. Whip only is such a crazy thing to do. Whip only is so dread-inducing. That would take so much effort. That'd take so much power. Your CV3 mix the candles with fun sub-weapons. Just be knives, so you don't have any fun toys until stage 8. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that they would do that to us, the people. Did Brental Floss ever do a cover of this song? It seems like it'd be up his alley. Ooh. I have to be a little more careful. We're at the part of the game where every single enemy does 4 pips of damage to you, so you can only take 4 hits before you die. And I've already taken 1, but that's one of the hardest parts of the level, getting past that nefarious skeleton. And we've done it, so all is well. And if you don't want to fight guys, you can always just lead them into holy water, which is pretty cool. The Megas did a pretty cool version of the song. Hi, Kenster. Welcome in. Look at that, there's a 1 up there if you walk into the wall. Not that we need it, but I wanted to show it off. Oi! Oi! Get out of here, Flea Man. And there's sweet succulent meat right there, so we're back on top. I'm sure I've heard some Megas songs over the years, just through my sheer Mega Man way of life, but I don't know if I could name any of them off the top. Okay, well I think we just got rid of him, which is fine. Hey buddy, come walk into that. Thank you. Do it again? Thank you. You guys, I got an extra life! There's an axe in that candle, don't touch it. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Do not touch it! It would be cool one day to try to do like whip only in this game or something, just because it's such a much more demanding process than playing the game with all your toys and everything, right? Or what if you did like candleless, where you did it without even upgrading your whip? That'd go crazy. Ah, get off! I kept walking on the stairs. That's no good. Get out of here! Thank you. Death just kind of fucking sucks, the rest is manageable. Like, death with crosses, I feel, is pretty manageable, but just like whip death, this sounds like a nightmare. But that's okay. Games are meant to be challenging, right? We have to make our own rules. We're like Nuzlocking Castlevania out here. I always get scared because I know like if you use holy water on guys, it'll like stun them, right? So you can sort of walk through these ones in particular, but I'm still scared to do that, so I try not to. Not that we need it, but there's also meat on the wall to the right there, if you ever need that. Here's the funny room. They call it the funny room because it's full of laughter and love. Oh god. How dare you drop a knife in front of me? You walk into my house and drop a knife on the floor? Who do you think you are? Alright, death is gonna be easy peasy. And that's all you gotta do for death. If you drop your holy water before he can hit the ground, then he's just done. he can ever spawn any of his scythes, so you just go for it. Thank you. I felt pretty good about block 5. Like, as I said, I think block 4 is the hardest one for me, though I may jinx myself by not knowing how to go through block 6 here, because block 6 is kind of tricky. There's all these weird bat jumps you have to do, and I don't know if I remember all of them. But we're gonna find out. Ow. That's not good. We're fine? We recovered? We recovered? We're fine? We're fine? It was easy, actually. Thank goodness. Give me that. Yum, yum, yum. I'll eat it up. Get in the monster's maw. Get rid of this guy because he is a fucking bone thrower. Eh. Come on, come on. Come here. Come here. I'm so scared. There's so many bones. There's so many bones. Do I go for the wall chicken? Probably not. That seems like not the best. Well, let's go for the 1cc. That's so unfortunate. I got flustered. Teehee. How unfortunate. We had such a good run. And then I just jumped into the pit. I could have deathless this on my first try. God damn it. Ow. Alright, come here. God, they're so scary. There's so many of them. There's so many bros. Oh! Just go. Man, I'm bummed. That should have been free, but oh well. If we have a perfect Dracula here, then that could be something. That could be something. I'll still do it again because I want to get the deathless proper. 3, 4, 4. Okay. But we'll see if I can nail Dracula here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Whoa! Nope, he telefragged me. God damn it. Well, that's okay. It didn't count anyway. We can still 1cc. We have 4 lives. This is all good practice, gamers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the heart, gladly. Thank you very much. One thing that usually happens to me is I sort of like forget how many hearts that I actually have to work with when I get to phase 2 of Dracula, and it can be troublesome. I can't believe he telefragged me frame 1. Okay. Just one more. Okay. The fight is on, old man. Bring it, Grandpa. There we go. Good start. Good start. So it's like just a moment after he opens his cloak is when you want to try to jump towards him. Because if you do it the moment that his cloak opens, you won't be able to hit him. Whoa, did you see that crazy backwards jump? But it's a very, very much a split-second timing thing. You really just gotta land the feeling down. You gotta feel it in your bones. Remember Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn? That's a good-ass video game. I don't care what anybody says. Mr. Bones rules. Damn it. Good game. Very good game. He's very funny. He's a classic. It's a classic guy. We're almost there. Just a few more. And then phase 2 is not the toughest thing in the world, especially with the holy water. There we go. And we just kind of smack him around for a little bit. This is probably fine. We surely won't run out of juice before we can end him. This is fine. There we go. That's 1 CC! Yeah, yippee! Wow, 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 wow! I'm bummed about that one death, though. That was really lame. I just jumped into the pit. I was so scared of that man's bones. I should have just went for it. But I had already taken a hit on the bridge, and I was like, But we run it back. We run it back. We go deathless mode. Shrimply too easy for the poolster. Is that me now? Is that like my Onceler ego? My great special super mode, the Onceler? Everybody's favorite. I've never seen the Lorax film, and I don't know if I ever will, but I do know that the Onceler took over the internet for a short while, and that was pretty cool. Everybody liked when the Onceler showed up to party. How bad could he possibly be? It's not a good movie. That's true. I would believe that. If the Nostalgia Critic didn't like it, then how could anybody? I base all of my movie opinions on whatever the Nostalgia Critic says, so whatever he says is real and true to me. It's really funny that people started making alternate Oncelers to ship together since the characters from the film were so nothing. It's true. They would just ship Onceler and the Greedler or whatever they called him. It was so awesome. Oh, that was way too late. Oh, good days, good times. Is there a current Tumblr sexy man character out there? Who are we fawning over these days? God, I slipped on a banana peel. I proved I could do this last run, so I'm gonna do it again. Damn it. I can do it! I can make the jump, I promise. What the fuck? Does media with shippable characters even come out anymore? Like, when's the last movie that came out that had a whole bunch of characters that people were just like fawning over, that they couldn't help themselves? I'm sure there was like TV shows and anime that have had that, but as far as like animated films, I feel like it's been a while. I like the axe for the bat. It just sort of makes things a bit snappier. You can just do that. It's fine. Ow! Ow! Give me that shit. Give me that shit. People who were into that one guy from the Spider-Verse? Miguel? That guy? I could see it. I could see it. The Spider-Man 2099? Okay. I could see that. Miguel. There's one of them now. There's one of Miguel's biggest fans. Dun, 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 dun. The first time I ever played this game was actually, like, on the 3DS of all things. I was finally, like, ready to go into the world of NES gaming, and my main window to that was through the 3DS's eShop. Up until then, I never really touched much of anything besides, Mega Man. That was scary. Curly mouthwashing. I have only heard of this mouthwashing game, like, by title. I don't know anything about what it is or what the game is like or if there are characters in it. So, enlighten me. Tell me more about mouthwashing. What kind of game is it? What do people do? Why are they blowing their load over mouthwashing? It's good to use mouthwash, gamers. Protect your smile, okay? There are indeed characters in it. Wonderful. It's best totally unspoiled, but 3 hours of it is incredible. But like, just like, what kind of game is it? Is it like a horror game? Is it like an adventure game? Do you get a cool dog? Like, I know literally nothing about it. Psychological horror in space? Oh, in space. I'm not super into space stuff. Psychological horror. Alright. See you later, madam. Oh, fuck off. Come here. Yay! Alright, level 3, here we go. We're back in it. Hello again, Tenchi. I'm orange, that's true. You like big-nosed Medusa, Mr. Pig? She puts a great big grin across your face? Yeah, I bet. It's not that sci-fi space, it's just a setting for the game. Okay. It's so kind of them to give you a tripler right there, of all places.
People is scared of space because their feet can't touch the ground. Because short people are scared of heights.
No, I'm not scared of space. Just most sci-fi settings are boring to me, so I'm glad to know that it's not really sci-fi. Also, hi Girlhead. How's it going? How are you doing? What you been up to, Gamor? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Clover Chibi of cloverchibi.twitch.tv fame. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, we're fine. Hi, Raiders! Sleepy, quiet little raid. Oops, sorry, I woke all your asthma friends up. Oops. Sorry, I had a moment there. Hi, Clover. Hi, everybody. Hi, Like a Belief. Welcome in. Hi, Eviona. Welcome in. Howdy, 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 howdy. It's me, Swole-Time Jeeple. I beated Scooby-Doo. I did such a good job at that, so now I'm playing Castlevania to get back on the classic Vania trend, because it's halfway through the month and I don't have a single stamp on a stamp card yet, and that's cringe. So I'm gonna fix that, okay? I'm gonna do that. We've already gotten a 1 credit clear of this game, but that's not good enough because I know I can get it deathless, so we're going to play this game deathless. And then, I don't know, what, probably a Game Boy Castlevania maybe, perhaps, perchance? I'll see how I'm feeling. Anyway, you were drawing tonight, Clover. Did you make a badass drawing? Hi, Red Oni. Did you make a badass drawing? Did you have fun? I know you were doing a muted stream, but I hope that you had a good time, and everybody was oh so kind and benevolent and gave you many a gifted sub. Because you deserve it, for all the hard work that you do. Nailed that guy. Nice Paschetti. Nice Paschetti duos. Ba, ba, ba. Anyway, this is Castlevania. It's classic a video game. You can never go wrong with it. One of the best of the best. Like, out of all the NES games that have been made for the Nintendo Entertainment System, yes, even including Mega Man, I would say this is my favorite NES game. It's really good. I've also been kind of playing fast and loose again, and my health is paying the price, so I gotta be careful. I have to be more careful. Or else we're gonna freaking beef it, and since we've already got the 1 CC, if I die, I'm just resetting the game. That's how it is around these parts. But I've proven that I can do just about everything, no problems. We didn't take a single hit when we beat Dracula. That felt pretty cool. I was pretty much on top of my game, better than anybody could ever possibly be. Please praise me in the comments below. Please clap. Classic Jeb Bush technique for engagement. Everybody's got to get in on that. That guy knows what he's talking about. We worship you! Now that's more like it. Look at that castle. It's practically flipping me off. Somebody's got to do something about that. God damn it. I always get, like, flustered at this part when the Medusa heads and the spitting dragon is there, but it's okay. We made it. We made it. Just get up there, and then we're good. And then let the party come to you. Hello, Shima Panic. Welcome in. Okay, we won. Yeah, level 3 always scares me, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pool, sharks. The water is fine. Why are they saying 4 8s? Vic, you need to take a class on the internet. Okay, this level is the trickster level, okay? It's not for the faint of heart. That bat tends to fuck me up quite a bit, so I'm glad that we made it over him without any problem. Oh, I could have made the jump, but I was scared. I didn't make the jump because there was a bat. There's a bat. Fuck. The bat keeps coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Okay, this is fine. That I can work with. Stay away from me, funny fishman. Ugh. They're so reckless. Funny enough, there was a first-time chatter in the Clover stream too. Congrats. Clover is always announcing the first-time chatters. She's putting them on blast, and I love that about her. Clover is a hero to the people. Make sure you're following Clover Chibi. I know I shouted her out earlier, but it's imperative that you all follow Clover Chibi. She's very funny. She's very funny and incredibly talented. And one of the most joyous creatures on the planet at that. Her heart is full of whimsy. Like, literally, you've never met a person with more whimsy than Clover Chibi. She's awesome. Yeah, 8 basically just translates to clapping in the modern day internet. Spanked him. Oh, oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. We weren't supposed to get that. He played a prank on me. Captain Cube! Oh my goodness, everybody's coming to see Swell Time G-Pool. We cried and it made us stronger. We cried and it made us stronger. Congratulations on crying, everybody. Hi, Cube. Hello, hi, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. I'm doing Castlevania games because I love Castlevania, and it's Halloween, and it's October, and it's Classic Vania month, so I'm doing the awesome challenge. Hi, Flippers. Hi, Meebot. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? What sort of crazy, kooky things did have you crying? Captain Cube crying? It's more likely than you think. I wanted that doubler so bad. Oh! Damn it. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Okay, reset. That's unfortunate. I thought maybe perhaps I could bring it back there, but I did not. That's okay. We reset. Anime Girl RPG game where you cry. Cry Star. I see. That sounds cool. In Japanese, 8 is hachi, which is similar to the Japanese word pachi, which represents the sound of clapping. Thank you, Teru. That's the actual reasoning for it. The actual logistics of the matter. Look, I got the money. Strange, but you're glad you're playing it? Well, I'm glad that you can find solace in tears. That's beautiful. That's fucking awesome. Don't be afraid to cry, everybody. Don't be afraid to let your feelings out there. You don't need to stay stuck up in your old ways. Psh, hey! That cat don't got me. That pretty kitty don't got me. Ow.
I never cry, couldn't be me.
Well, that's true, Thrash. I don't know if you have the programming to cry. I don't know if tears can well up in your digital eyes. That's something we'll have to investigate and try to figure out. Give me that. I'm gonna go for the awesome and epic wall jump again. Fuck! We almost had it. What? I can't believe we missed it. Hi, Raiders. This is Castlevania. You've probably seen this a lot this month, and you're going to see more of it, I assure you. I assure you. Come on, I'm beefing it. I've done this twice already, and now I have to do it a third time. Alright, fuck it. We're going the long way. I've gotten my ass thrashed one time too many. You have never beaten a Castlevania game? You should start beating Castlevania games. It's that time of month, you know. If not now, then when? I mean, you can play Castlevania anytime you want, but now when the iron's hot and everybody's on it, may as well, right? May as well jump in and have some fun. Alright, we're just gonna beat this guy's ass. Come here. Come here. There you go. That's how we get stuff done. Amen! You know, I should play more of the Igavanias, because I've only played Symphony of the Night and Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Cool that those rhyme. Romancylvania? No, I have never heard of such a thing. You'll have to inform my ass, because I don't know. They're all good. I believe you. Is Circle of the Moon technically an Igavania? I don't know where that one sits. Probably, right? I can't imagine why it wouldn't be, but I don't know if he had anything to do with that one. Dun, dun, dun. Iga. That's the guy that like produced and directed them. One of those words. One of those things. Technically not. So people just kind of grope it in even though he didn't have anything to do with it. That would make sense. Alright. Let's get uppies. I love doing that. It's so cool, and it's like so easy to do once you figure it out. Once you understand how the knockback works. Thank you for the follow. It's the easiest thing on the planet. Oh god, I need that. I need my juice. I need my baba. Baby needs baba badly. Oh! Oh my god, free 3? No way. Baby hungry, baby want pizza. Baby want Wawa pizza right now, 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 now. You guys, you know Wawa has pizza now. This stream is sponsored by Wawa. Could you imagine me being Wawa's official VTuber? Do you think they would like me?
Baby hungry, baby want pizza.
Baby want pizza! Me too, Thrash. Pizza goes crazy. There we go. Level 2 down. The first 2 levels are absolutely free and easy and silly. I would love a hoagie from Wawa if it was local. Well, they're just gonna have to put one in your area or you're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move. Thorg hungry, Thorg want eat. This reference is lost on me. I don't know who Thorg is, I'm sorry. But I'm happy to deliver that character in an awesome character voice. As I tend to do around these parts. I'm kind of known as the funny guy around here. Everybody chortles and laughs whenever G-Pool's on the screen. One of my incredible abilities. Being a comedian. Being a funny little friend. I'm going to try to be more mindful of my health because I've noticed the past few times we've gone through this stage, I'm usually pretty low on that stuff. Ow. Rugrats King Kong. Oh, I do know what you're talking about then. I love that guy. He's in the PlayStation game. And if he's in the PlayStation, then I know him. That's where most of my Rugrats knowledge comes from. I don't really remember too much of the actual show, but I definitely remember the PlayStation 1 game. It's good. It's like peak Rugrats gaming, if that could be a thing. If there's such a thing as peak Rugrats gaming, it's Search for Reptar on the PlayStation 1. You play as Dracula, who's been roped into a Bachelor-style show to appease the Council of Evil or something, but like 99% of the gameplay is just Castlevania. That's cool. That's funny. There we go. Oh god, I'm scared. It's so scary when one of those birds just gets right over your head. You're like, where's he gonna go? How do I get him? How do I attack? But fortunately, the holy water is the answer to literally every problem you could possibly have in this game. I'm happy that Dracula's getting out there, you know? Stop going low! That was crazy. It is so impossible to dodge anything in this game, so I feel pretty good about that little dance that I pulled off there. Da-na-na. Ba-na-na. I always throw the holy water way too short, and it gets me into trouble. Alright. Easy mode, easy sauce. There we go. Igarashi, the cowboy guy? What? Cowboy? You like the Rugrats PS1 OST, especially the track the people now call it the purple guy? What? Huh? Huh? The music in that game is good because it just sounds like it's from the show, which it makes sense. But they did a good job with the OST in that game. Some of the tracks get caught in my head too. Like every now and then I'll catch myself just going ba 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 ba, and then I remember it's from Rugrats. And that's awesome. Fuck! Why did I do that? Igavania has nothing to do with Search for Reptar. But I don't know if he wears a cowboy hat. I don't know what Igarashi looks like. I just know that he makes good video games. This is taking much longer than I expected. We had such a good very first run, and then I beefed it, and now I'm beefing it in strange places. Like, I did not need to try to jump over that bat. I could have been patient and waited. But that's the gamer's ego striking back. We've all been there. Rugrats made you think mini-golf would be a lot cooler. Hey, mini-golf's awesome. Mini-golf's like the ideal way to play golf. You're like out on a little adventure field and then you're looking for trouble in all the wrong places. You guys know what I'm talking about. You've all been there. Hey, this means I get another shot to jump over the thingy. I can jump over the wall. I can damage boost. Believe in me. Raise your hands. We're summoning the spirit bomb of damage boosting right now. Simon needs all of your strength so I can jump over this wall. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. I love mini golf. Good fuck. It's like very specific bat placement that you have to hit. Not like that. But maybe this one. Damn it, I jumped too early. I jumped too early. It's so over. Vic Viper, you're going to jail. You can't say these things. You're going to get into trouble. Sure, give me the clock. Give me all the time in the world. Fuck! Yeah, I've played like Top Golf, and I get it, you know, driving the ball is kinda cool, but ideally I like the little funny play places that you can just go and run around in a silly little domain, like a pirate ship or something, and then you can hit a ball and test your might, test your skill. It's very fun. Ba-da-ba. Oh, there's cheese for everything in this world, Vic. There's cheese in all sorts of places. Check your pockets. Gouda. Check your hat. Provolone. We're back at level 2, baby. There's like one and only one part that you could possibly die in this level. But we have to watch out. We have to stay ever vigilant. You never know when that part's coming. Dun 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 dun. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I don't need to jump to that. I'm scared to make reckless jumps now. Now that that happened to me like twice, where I've just jumped to my own demise, I'm kind of intimidated to do such trickery. Oops. There we go. Yeah, doing that damage boost in the first level really only saves you time if you hit it like the first chance. Maybe if you get it on the second one, you could still be a little bit quicker, but it's not. Oh! Why did I do that? I know better. I know better. You don't have enough time to whip and walk there. You have to go and then whip. I'm being a dirty little lad who can't take a break for anything. Ba 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 da ba ba. But don't worry, this is the time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna lock in. Nothing can hold me back now. My inhibitors are off. My Shadow the Hedgehog inhibitor rings. They've been removed from my rings, and I'm flying oh so fast. Oh so fast. I'm blowing away so many Mephiles the Darks. You would never believe it. You would never believe my raw strength as a hog. guys, who's your favorite Sonic character? I feel like a little cliche because I want to say like Sonic is really good. I like Sonic a lot. Though I think probably Blaze if I had to pick one for myself. There we go. You see, guys, this is the run. This is the run. Tails. Tails is wonderful. As a kid, I won't lie, I was a little bit of a Tails hater. I didn't like super get him, but now that I've played more games and I appreciate more things in life, I understand Tails and I like him a lot. Especially after his little stint in Sonic Adventure where he has to save Station Square all on his own, and his whole story is about how he needs to stop like living up to be Sonic's sidekick and he can do his own thing. It's awesome. And he's just cute. Rouge and Tails. Rouge is good. Sticks and Shadow. Okay. Shadow's awesome. Sticks is cool. Sticks is a bit of a sleeper one since, you know, she's been completely nuked from the world. Rest in peace, Sonic Boom. Your cartoon was pretty funny. Your game could have used work, but your cartoon was pretty alright. Alright, here we are, round 2 again. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, why not? Triple axe. That'll fix me. Ooh. Eggman is your all-time favorite? That's a good choice. Nobody ever thinks to say the Good Doctor, but he's a very fun villain. Like, textbook guy you can hate, but also lovable oaf, even though he's supposed to be a super genius with an IQ of 300, don't you know? Don't you know his IQ is of 300? He's the smartest guy alive. I kinda want to play Sonic Riders, but also that looks like a hell game, and I'm not super great at racing games in general, but I kinda want to play Sonic Riders. It looks so wicked and foul and stupid. But I like the kinds of games, you know? Okay, so I'm not going to make any silly, dumb, stupid mistakes. And I will go... There we go. My holy water has been secured. All is well. This Riders is so awesome. It seems quite awesome. Like, I can't really think of a game that's quite like Sonic Riders, you know? It has such a bizarre control scheme and everything, but the CPUs do not seem to give you any slack. I've only really watched it myself. I've never had any hands-on experience. Like, for example, MeltyKit, wonderful streamer MeltyKit, was playing this game the other day, and it's really got me thinking about it, but, like, even when she was doing, like, all the best, most practical stuff she could do to be good at a video game, if you slip up like one time, if you get a bad start, you may as well reset your game because it's over. It's over and you're never gonna make a comeback, unfortunately. But it seems cool. And Wave the Swallow is really pretty, okay? She has a big wrench. And you know what they say about a lady with a big wrench. I like Blaze the Cat. I love Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is like up there as like coolest, stylist games of all time. The music's just so clean. Naganuma did a good job. And then whoever did the music in Sonic Rush Adventure that captured Naganuma's essence. It's good. The Bone Bros sure are scary, huh? They can just keep throwing and throwing and throwing. Oh. Dang it. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Scary ass bird. My potion. Well, see you later. Imagine a mod to replace the bone throwers with Hammer Bros. That'd be silly. Hammer Bros are cool. It's kind of funny how fucked up Super Mario Bros. 1 is, right? Like, that game is pretty hellish at points. And don't even get me started on Japanese Mario Bros. 2. That game wants you dead. That game hates you. You are not supposed to have fun playing Super Mario Bros. 2 for Japan. English Mario 2? Sure, that one's pretty cool. That one's not too bad. But the Japanese one is like one of the hardest games ever. I got so scared by that guy. They're like, fine. They unreleased it for a reason, and they're like, fine, here's the game. I did think it was cool how, like, if you were growing up in that era, and then you get that Mario All-Stars pack, and you're like, wait, there was a... What do you mean the lost levels? What is that? That's just like something, you know, like playground rumor level stuff, right? Where they're like, yo, there's this Mario collection has all these new Mario levels that were never released here. That's crazy, right? That's awesome. And you go, you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm telling your mom for fibbing on the schoolyard. And they go, I'm not fibbing. It's the truth. It's the truth. I would never lie about Mario. He's my favorite. Then you go, sure, buddy. What next? Now you're gonna tell me that there's this fighting game where you can play as all these Nintendo characters? Yes! Get an N64. That's not real. What do you mean? This is a weird back and forth that we're going on with all these characters. Whoever they are. Whoever they are. JP Mario 3 and Instant Small Mario when attacked, when powered up. Kinda wish that was an option for Virtual Console Switch Online. You would think, right? One thing I think is cool is like, they put the Mario 3 for GBA on the Switch eShop thing. You know, you have to be paying for like the super advanced mode for that, right? Which is a little like, whatever. But you get the Japanese Mario, or the GBA Mario 3, which gives you all those like funny e-reader levels, which I think is super cool. God, no. Stay away. I'm so panicked right now. We're in the danger zone. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Oh god. That dude nearly bumped me to hell. I would have been beyond livid. And one last bat for the road. Nice. I like Link to the Past. You know, I didn't stream it, but the other day I did a Link to the Past randomizer seed, just because I needed to, like, get my mind preoccupied, and it was, like, the most dog shit seed I had ever played in my life. I was so mad. It was the last thing I needed after the day I was having. I don't even think I finished it because I was just so frustrated with, like, not just where things were located, but, like, I wasn't playing super good because I had not played it in, like, a month. Because after I had gotten my big PB on stream, I was content for a long while. So it was a really bad one to go back to. But I'll pick it up back again, I'm sure, soon enough. Just because we've gotten under sub 90 once doesn't mean we have to give up the chase for fun and splendor. Because I like that game. I wouldn't have even tried to get a sub 90 if I didn't like it. He melted. He burned asunder. Okay, so Frank is super easy now. You just do this. You just do this. Oops. Oh god. Well, I missed a holy water and I nearly ruined everything, but we've held it together. We kept our composure. Everything's okay, chat. Everything's okay. In the famous words of Miles Tails Prower, everything will be okay. I'm trying to stretch in between rounds. Buddy, do I need it? I despise this bone, bro. Oh, get off the ladder! Come here. Damn it. Come here! There we go. That guy's just so hard to hit. So I do everything I can to not approach him. And it usually works. It usually works out. These guys, infinitely more manageable. Because most of his bones despawn when they go too high. And then you just do that. Here, and I'll do the funny trick for anybody who doesn't know it, even though I did it earlier, in case you weren't here before the raids and stuff. If you walk into that wall long enough, you can get a free life down here. I don't know why, but it's cool that you can. Fun fact. There's also wall meat right here if you need that along the way. Because level 5 can be pretty tough. This is probably the level I feel most comfortable with, so it's the one that I have like the least trouble on. It's very straightforward. A lot of the other levels, like 1 and 2, have weird little, like, the weird little moments that I have to think about. For level 1, it's mainly the damage boost, but, even so. Even so. This level is very much straightforward to me, so I'm never too stressed when we get here. I'm not that good at speaking words, if you haven't noticed, but I'm doing my darndest to keep my vocabulary ever so full of laughter and love. You see what I mean? I just mash words together and hope that it makes a sentence. It's one of my charm points. Are you charmed? Are you delighted by me and my presence? It's kind of funny seeing these guys after you see the axe throwers in Castlevania 3, how they're actually, you know, animated. You can see when they're actually throwing an axe at you. It's very cool. It's my wonderful G-Poolisms. Thank you. I was very polite and patient to wait for that man. Hi, Strides. Good evening to you. I hope you're well. Happy Halloween! I see you. You're trying to take everything from me, but I won't let you. I won't let that happen. Oh, dude, this guy's on my ass. Back up, Jack. Hey, Roto. Welcome in. Good evening to you as well, and a very happy Halloween. Ow. No, my super clean hallway. Boo. I'm so good at this hallway, I promise. You just do that. You just throw holy water and then walk it back. I know you can, like, walk through guys when they, Oh! You can walk through guys when they're, like, stunned by holy water, but I'm always too scared to do it. Especially at this point in the game where things do so much damage to you. I'm just like, I'd better just play it safe. Alright. Death comes for us all, but unfortunately, I've got him trapped in my campfire. That's really quite unfortunate for him. And that's that. Yeah, I'm having a good night. We beat Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It took a lot less time than I thought, because we were at the tail end of that game when we left off. So now we're just doing Castlevania, trying to make up our lack of classic Vanias this month. And here we go, stage 6. Death comes and so have I. Oh! Just like that. That's the noise you make. I have canonized that for you, I hope you don't mind. That jump's so scary. And smack that guy. Just show him who's boss. No! Well, damn it. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That bridge is so scary. That bridge is so scary. That was like a real scream of agony and pain. I don't know if you noticed that. My emotions really took over there. I can't help it. I'm becoming real. I'm becoming a real lad like Pinocchio. I'm feeling things I've never felt before while playing video games. Ow. That guy scritched at my ankle. That was rude. Dun 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 dun. Out of my way. Damage boost. Damage boost. Damage boost. We fly! Damn it. We were so close. And here he comes. Here comes another bat. God damn it. Maybe I should like actually like learn whatever the setup is for this and not just sort of feel it out. That might be a good technique to pick up on in the future. Because I'm sure there's a way to do this, you know, consistently. But I just keep jumping like a smidgen too early. Just like a literal frame. Come on! You stinky bat. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna do it like 1 or 2 more times and then I'm just gonna take the long way. Hey! Trying to sneak up on me, eh? Pulling an axe on me, eh? That was way too late. I was getting caught up in the cowardly lion impressions that I was doing, that you were all oh so thrilled with. I don't know. Flip it. Flip it. Nice try, fishman. I can't believe I jumped over that bat. That was so impressive and awe-inspiring. I kinda wanna play the funny Castlevania Judgment on the Wii, you know, the fighting game? That game seems crazy. Why did they get the Death Note guy to do the art for that game? It's a very interesting pool. It's a very silly game. It looks fun. It looks silly. Like, none of the characters at all look like what I would expect them to, just based on my understanding of Castlevania and how all these characters are. Like, Maria Renard looks so strange compared to her Rondo look and her Symphony look. But I guess they just said, like, hey, you know what? You, do whatever. Make yourself happy. You're good at art. We trust you. I bet I'd like it. I love any excuse to play on the Wii, so that alone is worth checking it out. I've got to get one of those, like, those setups so I can just, like, run motion games through Dolphin. That seems to be the technique, instead of trying to track down every fucked up and strange Wii game that's ever been made. I feel like that's probably better for me and my living space and also my mental state. Boink! Hey! Hey! What the fuck? We want uppy, thank you, God! They would not give Simon the uppies that he wanted. No matter what he said, no matter what he did. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Hey, New and Tasty. Good evening. Happiest of Halloweens to you and yours. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. It's Saturday morning in Florida now. That's exciting. Time to watch your favorite Saturday morning cartoons, Swell Time G-Pool. Let me just... You really can just do that. That's fascinating. Oh yeah, we Scooby-Doo'd. We dude so good. We Scoobied those guys like they've never been Scoobed before. Midnight Pool in West Virginia? Hell yeah. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawling in search of blood to terrorize yours neighborhood. Hey, freaking men. Whoa, Texas. Is everything really bigger there? I hope so. Do you have a cool novelty belt buckle? I guess it wouldn't be a novelty if it's like of the place you live, but that's all I know about Texas. Texas is dumb? Oh my god. Vic, you gotta calm down, buddy. You can't be saying those things just because your favorite friends SpongeBob and Patrick said them. Depending on where. I see. Hi, Rachel. Hello. Happy Friday night, Sunday morning, Saturday morning to you. It could be anywhere in the Rachel zone. It could be anytime. When Rachel's here, it's a party. Going good. I've squandered my death list in quite a few comical manners. My first run of the night of this game, I got all the way to Dracula's castle, or level 6, and I just like jumped into a pit like an idiot. Oh, you're West Coast. Surf's up, Shaka Bra. I did the hand gesture, even though you can't see it, but just, I'm sure you could feel it in my voice, but I did the hand gesture. Something like that. That's a good emote. Amos makes good emotes. Genius content creator, Western style guy. Ow. Ow! What am I... I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! Okay. Locking in starts now. We're not playing around anymore. This ain't your mom pa's Castlevania playthrough anymore. We're locking in, never taking a hit ever again. I like this game a lot. Rachel, what cool arcade games did you play with Altazimuth today? I didn't get to get there by the time you were doing Gunstar Heroes. I don't know if something happened with that one or not. But I saw you playing a little bit of Bucky O'Hare before I had to go, and I had never seen that game before in my life, or at the very least the arcade port, and it looked crazy. Okay, we're clear. That part's so scary. The Medusa heads and that guy. It's evil. Oh, you beat Gunstar Heroes. Nice. Oh, so you were just going all crazy Konami after that. That's cool. Konami, they're pretty freaking good at what they do, huh? Or at least what they did. I don't really know... Besides, like, Silent Hill 2 and then the never-ending Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, what's Konami been up to? I guess there's a Metal Gear Delta whatever coming out. That's it. Bomberman, maybe? Castlevania. Okay, no wait, Haunting Castle Revisited just came out. Okay. Konami, you're doing okay. You're doing better than you were about a decade ago, which is, you know, you were kind of at the bottom, so I guess I'm happy to say that you can climb back up. Because you were not looking good for a while. Hopefully Konami will continue to climb. Thank you for the follow-up. Welcome to the pool sharks. I could have made the jump, but I was afraid of a bat appearing. And a fishman, apparently. They got a little pachinko pilled. A little bit. It happens to the best of us, though, right? We've all gotten pachinko pilled a time or two in our day. Alright. So, assuming we don't have any more accidental item pickups, then we should be getting through level 4 without a problem. Sometimes these fleamen love to drop a little something something for you, so you kind of want to be careful if you want to hold on to your holy water like I do. You must be ever vigilant when you're making your way through this crowd. It's like Black Friday, you know, you gotta get to the end before everybody tramples you and kills you instantly. Ow, I'm getting killed instantly. It's okay, there's wall meat coming. We just have to control the area, we just have to stabilize, and we'll be okay, we'll be fine. We're in the clear? We're in the clear. Wonderful, fantastic. They tried to hit it hard with those pachinko slots during the time other companies were trying to ditch the market. I mean, I respect the grind, I suppose, but I can't imagine a company like that going so whole hog on such a game concept. And just like that, we're back at full. All is well. Hey, you're supposed to go down. You're supposed to go down. Go down! Happy Toaster! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. What were you up to, Toaster? I'm gonna kill this guy in your honor, okay? I'm gonna slam him down just for you, Happy Toaster. I'm putting him in a proverbial toaster right now, so to speak. Cooking him from the bottom, slapping him with butter from the top. What were you up to, Happy Toaster? It's nice to see you. Happy Toaster. Oh, awesome emote. Oh, you were playing this. Nice, how'd you do? Where did you rank? Were you doing it for Classicvania, or were you just having fun? I've been working to get my death list for the year. I've had a few little fumbles, but I've gotten to 1cc absolutely no problem. So now we're just trying to grind out the deathless run, which truthfully shouldn't be that much trouble. Get over here. I hate this guy. You fucker! He cheated! He cheated, he went out of bounds and then came back in. That bastard. You completed it but not deathless? That's cool. It's a hard game. I can't stress enough that this is a hard game. It's just one of those games that you can, if you put enough time into it, you can genuinely learn, like, enemy patterns and stuff, so while everything is so deliberate, as long as you just know what you're doing and playing the game, then you can win. I just like showing that off, even though if I die a single time, I'm resetting the game, but I just think it's funny to see Simon walk face first into the wall for a few seconds and then get rewarded. Like, what child would think to do that unless it's just like on accident, you know? It's such a crazy thing to put in the game. I don't even know if there are other 1-ups in this game, like besides point value stuff. And yet, here we are. Adventure is neat. Adventure's interesting. It's kind of a sicko's game, but I like it. I like it well enough. And then, this guy I don't like dealing with, so I just make him do that. I really like how they stylized this level in the Chronicles version of Castlevania. Castlevania Chronicles is essentially like a pseudo remake, reimagining of the original NES game, and I think they did a pretty dang good job. It's very much like its own beast, but it's still worth it to check out, you know, the original and that version, I feel, because they're both good. I was talking about this with Captain Cube the other day, and I'm sure I brought this up on stream before, but I am very opinionated on remakes and stuff. I really don't care to see them usually, like a remake or a port or whatever. But if they do something new and do something exciting with it, my golden standard is Mega Man powered up for the PSP, because that game, it has just like, it uses the new graphics and everything, but it has a mode that does its best to replicate the original game with its, you know, with its new engine and everything. But also it has a totally revamped mode with new level design, all sorts of new little tricks and secrets and stuff, and you can play as every robot master in the game. It has a level editor that had online service until like 2023. That game is the fucking coolest game ever made. I don't know how or even why they kept the servers up for that for as long as they did, but I respect them so much for doing it. But that's just like the ideal remake, remaster, whatever. It gives you something to enjoy about the original, but also it gives you like such a totally new experience. So it doesn't erase the adventures you had in your youth, or even if you've never experienced the NES version. It simply gives you something new with that, and I really like that. Yeah, Roll is playable in that game, and she has 13 different outfits you can wear. No other characters have outfits, but Roll has 13. It's awesome. You can play as different styles of Mega Man. There's like Mega Man 3 where he's got the slide, and then Mega Man like 5 where he's got the charge shot in the slide. We have to do this now again, so I have to be careful, because I don't really know the fancy footwork on this one, but we'll figure it out. Oh god. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up, but we'll be fine. We'll recover. Ah! Leave me alone. Thank you. And then we just smack that guy. All's well. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you. Okay, no more fumbling the bag. I will probably have to go for the wall meat and just like pray. Ah! You fucker. Not like this. Not an actual death. No! Damn it! Ah! I beefed it so hard. I hate that room. Oh, Castlevania, or Dracula's level is like the shortest one, right? But it is so full of malice. Those Skelebros are wicked. We'll get it this time, though. This time we'll nail it. We'll knock it right out of the park. The good thing about this game, though, you may find this hard to believe, but this game's really fun, so it really isn't all that agonizing to say, oh no, I have to play the levels again, oh no! Spoiler alert, game is good. Games are very good, and I'm very happy about that fact. And now I get another shot to do the cool damage boost that I completely beefed last time. Alright, first try, we're gonna get it. Fuck! Second try, though. God damn it. I keep getting so close. What's a fella gotta do? What's a vampire killer gotta do to hop, skip, and jump over that little thing? Dang it. The guy's like flying too low or something. What did I do? Why did I make him so mad? There we go. Does it have something to do with like... It must be, right? Because I'm pretty sure I was hitting it, but he was flying too low? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know how video games work. Ow. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Alright. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. It's very funny that you can time stop this boss. And I believe the second boss, Medusa. But after that, I believe you're out of luck. Maybe the mummies can stop time, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure at that point they just say, nah, this ain't gonna work no more. This ain't gonna cut it anymore, buddy. Which is understandable. You would be erasing the entire challenge of the game if you just kept the stopwatch the entire time. I'm feeling good though. The fact that we got the damage boost at all is filling my body with confidence. You guys ever have confidence? Rachel, have you done any classic Vania gaming this year? I haven't been able to catch too many Rachel streams. Ba ba ba. Ow. Yowza. Here comes the cool damage boost that we're not gonna have any trouble with. I promise. See? G-Pool never backs up from a promise. G-Pool always is faithful and reliable, and you can count on them for anything. Anything! I swear. I swear. Holy water in check. We're all good now. Can you help me with the bank robbery? No. You can always count on me to uphold the law. Or whatever. That's my other technique. That's so strange. My brain refuses to accept that you can just walk through, guys. It's so scary. I really don't need to grab the cross there, but I just feel so powerful when God's energy is radiating through my palm. We've all been there. There we go. Level 2 down. Easy peasy. I always thought it was interesting how it marks the stages as like the little doorways you go through in this game. So like technically that was stage 6, even though they're all broken up on the map as different little spots. I think that's fascinating. I wonder why they did it like that. Fleamen. Do you think the Fleamen are like, you know, sentient, or are they just sort of creatures of hell and they don't have a thought for themselves? Servants of Satan, agents of chaos. What do you think? Do you think they'll ever make a Fleaman important in the Castlevania canon? Oh, that guy's just bailed. He got out of here. That's fine. Da-na-na. I can't help but wait for the birds because it's so easy to just get shoved off of one of these little platforms and fall straight to your demise. I hate it. I would hate if that happened to me. Kind of dark if they weren't evil and they were just small gymnasts. That's fair. I was more so thinking like, you know, do they have like human thoughts just because we call them Fleamen? Or are they like animals in how they move, how they interact with the world around them? But if they work for Dracula, they gotta go. Dims the brakes. We got a life. Wonderful. I love that little jingle. This game's got a good OST, good sounds, good music, good everything. Between this one and Castlevania 3, I really like their use of color in these games. Like, they have such a striking mood, you know? When you think of, like, Castlevania, or I guess just, like, you know, these horror icons and these scary things, you don't really think, like, bright orange and blue and green. You usually think, like, really dark, muddied colors and stuff. But everything pops super well in Castlevanias. And I quite appreciate that. Like, Super Castlevania 4, I like how that game looks, but since they were going for that much more, like, detailed look, they kind of lost a little bit of that magic, which is a little bit of a shame. But it still looks cool. It makes sense for, you know, the passing of the torch to the new technology and everything. I totally understand why they did it that way. You would work for Dracula? You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. This man is going to whip you with his great big chain whip. Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo has most definitely met Dracula. Scooby-Doo's met a lot of creatures. Welcome back, Kyrick. I finished Scooby-Doo, so now I'm here. Now we're here. We're getting lit, as the kids say, in Transylvania. We have to lock in on this part because this is the hard part of level 4. And it's mainly just because dudes will not stop jumping at you. I think we've got like we've got a bad bat cycle right now. It's gonna keep popping up close to when the bridge comes back. There we go. It's so funny, if you don't duck there, you will die. You will fall right off of the little boat. It's so mean. And there's a bat. There goes a bat. And we're out of here. Life has gotten in the way. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, there's still plenty of time left in the month. I'm sure you'll be able to get some Classicvania under your belt. If not now, then, you know, anytime, really. Even though these games are so full of, like, Halloween magic, I still feel like you could play a Castlevania anytime. They're just good games, is the thing. They don't need to necessarily be restricted to a little event, but if you can, it's a hell of a cool event. So in short, play Castlevania every day of your life, learn something new about yourself, live, laugh, love, etc., etc., etc. Alright, Mr. Bone Dragon.
Gee, poor, can I
Yeah?
have one of those sacks of money you keep finding? I want to buy out a store like a Yakuza game.
A what? Yeah, I don't, Thrash, I don't know if, Thrash, this is just in a video game. I don't know if you know this, but that money is not real. Simon Belmont is not going to walk away here a millionaire. I hope you know that. Okay, we've got so many hearts. Oh, what am I doing? I almost beefed it there. There we go. Beef prevented. We squashed the beef. Yeah, I don't really know what Simon's goal is. Like, he just knows that this bad dude's a-coming, and he's gotta put a stop to him. He's gotta whip him until he gives up, until he submits. It's kinda sexy, actually, now that I think about it. That's cool. This game's cool. Why a whip, huh? Because it makes for an iconic sprite? Probably. Because, you know, like, all these other guys, like, what are they doing? We got swords, we got stuff. Nah, that's no fun. Give us something new, give us something exciting. Have a good night, Vic. Death gave you an extra life? That's crazy. I had only watched the first season of the first Castlevania show. I had never gotten around to watching any of the others. I'm sure they're fine, but I just never made time for it. I'm gonna get the life I don't need. I like walking into the wall. It's funny. It makes me laugh. It makes me smile. Hey! Cool it. Cool it, hotshot. I love the big comedy skeletons hanging out around here. These guys, they're just chilling. They're living life as best they can. Hanging around. Is the current Castlevania anime is based on like Rondo of Blood, ain't it? That's the special treat that's going on. Again, I haven't kept up on any of it, so feel free to fill me in. You trickster. He carries axes, yet he drops a knife? Where's the logic in that? It is Rondo? Well, Richter Belmont is pretty cool. Rondo of Blood is one of the coolest video games ever made. Chino Rondo. Okay. Oh, I've got so many hearts. Requiem was pretty good too. Nice. Did they ever put Grant in the Castlevania show? Because I remembered thinking it was strange that they had Sypha and Alucard, but they skipped over Grant. I don't think he ever made it in, did he? He wasn't a likable character enough. They didn't care about the funny guy who can climb on the ceiling. I can't believe Pennsylvania has a whole castle like this there. Cube? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what Pennsylvania has. This is fucked up, but you used to think Brent was a sentient flea man. I get it. You know, because you have that fight where he's like a strange monster guy, right? So, and he kind of maneuvers around like them. He's very small and his back is arched like those guys, so I get it. He's a flea man offshoot. I like that the candle behind Death's head just makes it look like he's all the more on fire after all this is happening to him.
Whoa, we're in Pennsylvania right now. Yipes. E-I-X. I got to get out of here.
It's okay, Thrash, it's okay. Pennsylvania can't hurt you, okay? You'll be alright. Oh, maybe I should grab the fucking stopwatch. That would be smart. That would be smart. That would save me from thousands upon thousands of retries. Die. Ow. Ow. Oh god. They're going to freaking get me. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. No! Damn it! I hate your bridge so much, old man.
Pennsylvania in the room with us right now.
Oh, Thrash, you don't gotta worry about Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania can't hurt you anymore. Oh. Making my way back to Pennsylvania. Getting in my car, gonna go to Wawa, gonna get me a hoagie for the road. Wawa has pizza now. That's incredible. I don't know if you knew, but Wawa has pizza now. That was so fucked up, dude. Every time I've died tonight, it's been in a completely different way. I've had no two like-minded deaths, which is kind of funny, but also unfortunate. But this'll be the one. This'll be the one. Ow. Alright, Simon, it's time to lock the fuck in. We have to put a stop to Dracula once and for all. Fuck. I tripped. I slipped over a banana peel. Oh. Simone. Please. Sure. Holy water. Why not? Yum, yum, yum. What the fuck, Simon? I'm losing my mind here. It's getting late all of a sudden. I'm getting tired. But I can't believe I've come so close so many times and then beefed it in so many ways. It's disheartening for the gamer, for the hero. But the hero stays moving forward. And they don't take the funny jump anymore because they're getting fed up with it. That's life. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. One day I'll master that skip. I'll be the #1 skipping gamer. The gamer who skips. The gamer who frolics down the road. Everybody's favorite. Alright, come here, Bubba. Bring it on. There we go. That was funny. Oh, how are you guys doing tonight? You have a nice day? You got any plans for the weekend? Got anything crazy going on? You got anything wild or wacky to talk about, to discuss? I'm G-Pool, you can trust me. With these feelings that you're having, these strange thoughts, these strange emotions that are new to you and you've never experienced them before, you can talk to me. It'll be okay. We'll get through this together, chat. Hey, Krungo. Feeling new feelings, I see. Happens to the best of us. You want a snack on Captain Cube? Are you hankering for cardboard? I don't know if Cube has organs. Congrats on Super Castlevania 4. That game's funny. I like that game. Oh. Hey! There we go. I like Castlevania 4. It's got some meat to it. It's very beefy. But good job. Why'd I do that? The last level was like Dracula's Kaizo Mario ROM hack. It's fine. You just fight those guys. You just beat up those guys and run up the funny stairs. The stair bit where they're all falling under you and a big spike ball is chasing you is incredibly funny. Why did they think to do that? Why did they put that punishment on so many players? Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, funny. It's funny in hindsight. It's one of those things where you're like, that's a crazy thing to put in your video game. But you know, they were all about pushing the boundaries and really showing off all these crazy things that the Super Nintendo Entertainment System could do. And I'm proud of them for that. Okay, this time I will surely, most likely, make the jump, right? I missed entirely. Awesome. Heh. Okay, well, we got blown back. We got our back blown out. That's normal. Normal day for Simon. Fuck, why can't I get it? I've gotten this so many times and I'm still, like, unsure what my technique is. But I'll get it. I'll master it. I'll become the #1 Castlevania gamer. That's not true. There are thousands upon thousands of people that play this game. But I sure do like it. Damn it. That should have been it. That should have been it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I don't understand that jump at all. I thought I did, but I don't. The fishmen are having fun, which is nice. I'm happy for them. I really did think that I was gonna have time to, like, play through this and then, like, maybe one other Castlevania game, but this has already taken way too long. We've had so many silly little slip-ups. Our dad will never let us live it down. Ow. Be that way. Level 1 down. 2, 2, 2, 2! Who doesn't love 2? Maybe this will be the year that I play through Bloodlines. That game seems crazy. The only thing I really remember about it is that it does not have infinite continues, so you actually gotta lock the fuck in that game. Like, you can't just keep bashing your head against the wall in the same way, even just to, like, clear it normally. You still have to give it your best and do it all in, like, just a handful of tries. You like that one? Hell yeah. I would like to play through it, because, like, I really... Konami did do a really cool job making Genesis titles that were, like, unique enough to be their own, like, thing when they were doing their, like, mainline stuff on other consoles, you know? Like, Ninja Turtles had Hyperstone Heist, which is still a really fun beat-em-up romp. Obviously, Castlevania Bloodlines is there. Contra Hardcore is crazy good. That game goes beast mode. Big fan of Hardcore. I don't know how to consistently make that candle a 2, but I've been doing it. I don't think it's always a 2. I'm pretty sure there are times where it is 2-less. It could just be like a heart or something. But I guess it has something to do with killing that ghost? Question mark, maybe? I'm theory crafting over here. I don't know the... Did you see text on the screen? There was like a frame where I saw text there on the screen in the middle of all that flashing. That was scary. What are they trying to tell me? Is my Castlevania copy haunted? Is it a Ouija board? Can I talk to spirits through this thing? Is my NES a ghost? Is my NES the ghost of Dr. Konami? Konami Man is reaching out to me! Guys! Ask Konami Man your most hard-hitting questions in the chat and maybe he'll respond to them. Why did they put Konami Man in the Goonies too? Like, I know that's a Konami game, but It's crazy to throw in their little mascot guy in this brand tie-in deal, right? That's wild. Why did they make the Goonies 2? That's another important question. Mikey and his friends save a mermaid from the Fratellis. Those wicked Fratellis. That ghost is so unoptimal right now. I hate him. This little scene where you get like ghost, a bird, and skeleton all coming at you is quite dreadful. You're on a seafood diet? How's that going, Ilya? Care to tell us more? See, when I see a fish, I eat it. See, you know, it's extra funny because you spelled sea like sight and not like fish. But that's what makes you a comedy genius, Ilya. That's why people tune in to twitch.tv/IlyaYanoka. Hi, Ilya. How's Warhammer going? Are you winning? Are you winning big out there? Is everybody jealous of your awesome Warhammer abilities? Huh, I don't stream. Buddy, you love Omarashi. Oh. Castlevania's good. Okay. Whatever you say, Ilya. I'm playing Castlevania. Hi, Riley. We all hit our retirement arcs at some point. That's true. Okay, we're almost there. We just have to get past, this. Sweet. I didn't think that would work, but it worked. Come here, boys. I got a treat for you. Eat up. Drink up. You must be parched. Those rags are so dry. You must be so hot and sweaty. There we go. G-Pool's got you covered. I missed the Scooby! Hi, Mage. It's okay. Scooby was good. It did not take us very long to get to the end once I, learned how to do it. Adam beat it with only holy water? Whoa. Adam's a gamer. Oh yeah, and Bloom was playing. Everybody's playing Castlevania. It's just that time of year. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone, stopwatch. Eh. Leave me alone, fish. Fuck off, fish! Ah. I can't believe I got fished. I hate that part. That's my least favorite part of the whole game. The fish and the bats. What's up with that? A fish and a bat? What's up with that? You guys know that one? Little bit of a hot remix there on a classic. On a classic ukulele jam. I got undone by the fish. My whole rhythm of that stage was thrown off because a stopwatch spawned in, and it just ruined me. It completely ruined me. The rhythm and the rhyme were all sorts of fucked up. I have outsmarted the dog. That's true. Hi, Thai Games. Maybe I should eat the fish. Alright. We have to keep trying. Damn it. I'm so close. I'm like right on the edge. I've done this a good handful of times tonight. There we go. I really think it just depends on how high the bat is, and I don't really know how to change that. I don't really know how to make the bat fly at different heights. I don't even need that, I just wanted to drink it. I just wanted to give Simon a nice treat. A nice little grog. You guys ever been to a Ren Fair? You guys ever drink fucking mead? I haven't. But I bet it's awesome. I bet it's fun to go there and play it up. To have a fun little night on the town in the past. You took a swig of mead? That's awesome. You had mead at a wedding? Was this wedding, like, thematic? I just assumed it was a drink that people only drink at, like, Ren Fairs. I didn't know people were actually serving that shit up. At your wedding? Oh, pagan wedding. Okay, so they're trapped in the past. That makes sense. A bee farmer in Corellior. That's cool. Ilya, you have one of the most interesting walks of life I've ever encountered. So thanks for being you. One of my friends, his dad, is like big into making moonshine. He loves to make crazy, stupid alcohol. It's incredibly funny because he's very much like the mental picture of like a southern boy who has a big mustache and just like does general repairs, electrician work, car stuff. He's very much that kind of guy, and so it makes total sense that he got into moonshining. But he's a funny friend. He's a silly guy. Okay, well the two spawned over there, which is just as helpful. I want to try the brain damage moonshine mage. Please be careful. Please be careful. He also got into like THC gummies, I believe they're called. And my friend, he had tried one of them that his father had prepared, and it like knocked his ass out for like 12 hours. It's the scariest thing I could ever imagine. It shows your score and stuff over there. I got a good glimpse at the text that time. Your favorite Supertramp stomps? Is Supertramp a cool band? I don't know if I've heard of them, but I'm not the most musically inclined. I don't think my friend is you, Krungo Kong. I'm sorry that happened to you, or maybe I'm happy that happened to you if it was a good trip, but depending on your reaction, I will base my emotional judgment accordingly. 70s Prague? Yeah, I wouldn't know. It was a bad trip. I'm sorry that happened to you, Krungo Kong. Drugs are scary. I'm like totally sound with the world around me, right? So I've never really felt the need to go on a trip of sorts, if you catch my drift, you know, as the kids would say. We're gonna do tons of drugs, okay? Well, if Ilya says so. Ilya's never led me astray. I just wanted to get rid of one of the hazards here. Oh, and the ghost didn't even spawn. Wonderful. Now you're going to get a cold beer from the fridge. Never been drunk either. Maybe one day I'll go on a soju bender. That seems like, I've never had it, but that seems like the one that I'll turn my nose up at the least. Maybe, possibly, perhaps, perchance. But I don't know. Who knows? Do you guys like to party and have fun and get inebriated and go crazy and shake yourself around and grab your friend and tell them that you love them and that you care for them and that you want them to live their best life? That's awesome. What? You can come back? You can return to this mortal coil? I had no idea. The Alco Pops era. Did people make lollipops out of alcohol? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You like to do that when you were younger? Now you're a matured and beautiful human being. You don't need to walk that sort of life anymore. I'm proud of you for living the way that you seem fit. You love to drink and alcohol and do drugs? Nice. You fall from the ledge instead of jumping, the ghost doesn't spawn. Oh. Oh. Have a good night, Gotetsu. I'm about to wrap up here myself because I'm gonna beat this freaking video game without ever perishing. The birds are below me. This is terrifying. We're fine. We're fine. Skeleman. Skeleman. And then we get the Medusa head, snake head combo. Wonderful. That was clean. Alright, boys. Gather round. Come let Simon trickle on ya. Come let Simon leak all over ya. You guys should be happy. This is a luxury only few ever get to embrace. Oh, it was a complete fabrication. It wasn't real. Teru Megas, you would lie in Twitch chat? You would commit complete fabrications? They're not lollipops, it's just yummy mixed drink? Oh. Well, maybe somebody should make that. I don't know how that works, because, like, you can't freeze alcohol, right? Mage, you're from across the pond. You guys don't call it pop there. You can't do that. Just telling... No! Why'd the fish spawn? God damn it! Ah! Fuck. I hate when that fish appears. If you ever get a twisted tea, it'll be over. Ilya, I can handle my shit, okay? One twisted tea is not gonna do me in. I would not be on the floor. I would not be gone. What's the alcohol percentage on a twisted tea? I drank a Mike's Hard-er lemonade one time, and it didn't really do anything for me, and I didn't like the taste, so I didn't drink another. But I tried. It was like... It just tasted like I was drinking fucking pain or something. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. A Long Island iced tea? Yeah, like a twisted tea is just like fucking a little bottled something or other. You're silly, Ilya. The twisted tea is 5%. That's nothing. That's nothing. She was being just really antagonistic to me, which is par for the course. Damn it. The Drac attack. The Drac attack. Drac attack. What are you doing? Come on. Give me a high ball. Give me a high ball. That's a low ball. Yep. So, it really seems to just come down to how the bat spawns in. Oh, that's the one. Damn it! That was the one, and I got overexcited, and I beefed it. That! It's hard, but I'm starting to understand it a little more. There it is. So maybe it's when I'm not jumping is when the bat spawns high. If I jump, then I think it spawns a little bit too low, is what I'm starting to gather. I thought it was the other way around, but I simply played myself for a fool. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come here, big boy. I fear no creature of the night. Hoppa! Whoa, his whip disappeared. He's simply hitting it. He's hitting the whoa right now, gamers. They put Trevor Belmont in Dead by Daylight for some reason. Will they put Simon Belmont in Fortnite? Question mark? Probably not. That would be a fairly, like, I don't know. I feel like somehow, even though Castlevania is a great big franchise, it's really not the biggest thing these days, so it wouldn't hit the same way as how they put Solid Snake in that game. Let's keep making you think about it. And you remembered you hate that game? Sorry. I don't really get Dead by Daylight. I don't know how I feel about that kind of game, but to be fair, I'm not the most well-versed in multiplayer games, period. So maybe I'm the wrong person to be asking about it, or to have any say on it. But I've never really understood, like, the whole Dead by Daylight hype. It seems like a pretty simple gameplay loop, but I don't know. If you like it, tell me why you like it. Explain it to me. Simon would have to have a unique dance. Imagine him, like, walking, just, like, doing the Simon strut in 3D in Fortnite, holding a gun. That would be awesome. There it is, we got the 2 again. The magical number 2. Everyone always tells you the name sounds like a Dead by Daylight player, but you never played it? Weird. In another life, you were the #1 Dead by Daylight streamer. That's beautiful. Remember how the first time I booted up Castlevania tonight, I got all the way to Dracula's castle, or Dracula's tower, and I just, like, dropped into a hole because I was a silly little friend? That was silly. I just, like, jumped straight into a hole because I was scared of some Bone Brothers. It's a tragic walk of life. But then we got the 1cc. And then we have not done much since. We have fallen in many peculiar spots. But this'll be the one. This'll be the one. The Bone Bros incident. We don't talk about the Bone Bros incident. Whoa. I got that guy by his tippy toe, and that was enough to take him down. Ow. I hate the way the ghosts just, like, claw onto you. They're fucked up, and now I'm dying. Alright, well, see you later. You and you. We have to really pay attention now. That ghost really ate me up. He went crazy for me. He had a Big Mac attack and Simon was looking like a goddamn slider. Did anybody try the funny purple hamburger from Burger King yet? Update on the Burger King purple burger. Wednesday's Whopper. Let me know. How is it? Did you survive? Are you living? Are you okay? Do you need help? Purple burger, King burger. Hi, Nye. They made it just for you. You love purple. I hope you're doing well, Narrator. It's nice to see you. Remember the days of purple ketchup, and you did love Burger King as a kid. Purple ketchup went crazy. Green ketchup too. Like, I don't know why scientists felt so compelled to make ketchup, like, fun. But, you know what? It worked on me. Not even I am immune to advertising. They made that shit green. It's incredible. Ow. Aye. Careful. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just don't make any sillies. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was a little scared. I was a little scared. But we're okay. Yippee! Whoa. The holy water is there, and there it shall remain, forever ensnared behind brick and mortar. Yeah, Burger King has a purple burger. It's the Wednesday Whopper in promotion with the Addams Family. They've also got things, rings, and other things. And churro fries. It most likely does. It most assuredly does such a thing to the human body. Alright, no fishmen. Thank you! I'm on a good cycle. I'm on a good path. I'm on a good path. 2 bats? My path is ruined. It's so over. It's so over. Wadida! We're fine. How did you like your SpongeBob meal? It seemed incredibly underwhelming. They didn't even do any, like, funny little packaging or anything. It's just like a burger with, like, a special sauce. And that's it. Why wouldn't they give it, like, a funny little cute box or something? That's such, like, a prestigious title, you know? Like, you know, it's weird to call, like, a cartoon prestigious, right? But the Krabby Patty is something that is, like, titillated the taste buds of child and adult alike for well over 2 decades now. And they finally get, like, a quote-unquote official real deal Krabby Patty. That's right, Ilya. The Krabby Patty is at Wendy's. Ilya, are you high? You don't have to answer that. I'm sorry. Get out of here, Stinky. They could have done... Here's a spliff, take a hit, hero. Wow. Is that a pickle? What is that? Grass Lord? Who's Grass Lord? That's a... Why is that a global emo? What the fuck is Grass Lord? Who is using Grass Lord on, like, enough of a frequency to make it a global emote? You need a coupon for your Wendy's? That's understandable. Wendy's is kind of expensive. Like, fast food in general has gotten fairly pricey over the past, like, few years. But Wendy's is up there. Aha! Thank you, Jam. That's a good idea, Jam. I'm refreshed. I'm revitalized. Level 5 is easy. There's no pits on level 5, which is possibly why it's like my comfort level. There's like no way in hell you could possibly die unless you get stricken down 4 separate times. Ow. Well, that's 1. I'm gonna get the life even though we're not using it. McDonald's used to have really good coupons. Taco Bell used to be like the spot. Like, their value menu went crazy. And, you know, nature has healed a little bit. They've brought back the potatoes. They have a value meal of sorts. But it's never gonna be as beautiful as it used to. Father used to give us McDonald's gift certificates for Christmas. They came in packs for like 5 or 10, like $1 each. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know, like, a lot of places used to do those, like, ironically, around holiday seasons. Like, Wendy's, you could get, like, a big booklet of coupons. It was, like, 20 $1 Frosty coupons or something like that. It was the future. But look at us now. Look at us now. How far we've fallen. You guys like steak burgers? I really like those super crispy thin steak burgers. You know, if you go to like a Steak and Shake or a Freddy's, those are always sublime. What? I'm realizing it's hard to read chat and play a game like this. Maybe I should move my chat a little bit closer to the game. That might help. Not a Philly cheesesteak, no. It's a really, really thin hamburger. There's a difference. It's still like served on a bun and all that jazz. It's just really thin. And you know, when you smash them down, they get the crispy edges and they're delicious. Oh yeah, we got Freddy's. For me, it's like in the next town over, but Freddy's is quite awesome. Hello, GooberGod69. We could be talking about the 7x7. I don't know how... We were talking about fast food, I guess, and I was just thinking about how delicious smash burgers are. So yes, we are in fact talking about the 7x7. If you're unfamiliar, it is a off-the-menu item you can order at Steak and Shake, where it is 7 steak burger patties. That was a strange way to tackle that. And 7 pieces of cheese between 2 sweet, succulent little buns. And it's awesome. The double trippy bossy deluxe, exactly. Yeah, we went there, and like 5 of us at least all ordered 7x7s, and the waitress was just getting more and more like annoyed. You could tell in her eyes, because you just be like, I'm also having the 7x7, and all same thing. Same thing. Good night, Ilya! Have a wonderful sleep. I'm back on level 6, the final stage. Can I lock in? Can I make my dreams come true? Possibly. Let's see. We just have to get past this stupid bat bridge. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're clean! What? We're clean, I said! Okay. So just let him come to me. I'm being, like, super cautious over the pits now because I'm kinda terrified. Ah! What the... Oh, no! Oh, man! Why? Why are the skeletons so scary, dude? What is happening to me? That should have been free! Why did I do that? God. Oh... We press forward, we move on. We make our magic happen, we make our dreams come true. This is the run, gamers. I can feel it in my bones. We're going places, we really are. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I had such like perfect bridge up until the one guy at the very end, but I still made it there with like minimal damage, which I felt pretty good about. But then, alas, we fell. We were fallen like Transformers. Smashed Jack. Who is that? That's not high enough. That's not a high enough guy. Right, come on. Come on! Give me the goods. There it is. I figured it out. I've mastered it. Oh, we don't have Jack in the Box here. Or if we do, I've never seen one. So I don't think we do. Maybe we do, but it's definitely not like anywhere around here. But maybe there's Jack in the Box in Florida. Florida's a very big state. They could be anywhere. Why do I have the knife? Oh well. Oh well. Whoa! VTuber Talk! Pumpkin Talk Raid! Welcome in! Oh god. Hold on, I'm gonna freaking die. I'm not paying attention to the boss on the screen. Hold on. Hi Rudy, hi VTuber Talk, hi Raika, hi Mellow Mute, hello. Hold on. I gotta pay attention. Oh my freaking god, I can't die to the bat. I'm gonna die to the bat. I died to the bat! It's the freaking bat! Hold on, that try doesn't count. Hi Raiders, it's me, Swell Time G-Pool. How was your stream? How was chatting with Rudika of Trick or Sweets fame? Did you learn a lot about each other? I hope you had a lot of fun. Hi everybody, I'm G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. I love retro games. I like to draw and make art. I drew this dog here, if you can believe that. She's quite awesome. You can make her talk with your channel points. She's a friend to all. I hope the talk show went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. Yeah, one of my favorite charm points that I like to bring up is that I've got a stream project where I'm trying to stream, like, every Capcom game that's ever been made, and, we're going at it pretty good. We just recently beat Haunting Ground on stream. We've cleared over 50 Capcom games since I've started streaming, and it's been a lot of fun. There's still tons and tons and tons more to go, but it has been a lot of fun playing through all of those. Like, we recently played through Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That one is beautiful, an absolute gem of a game. Really good puzzles and everything. Oh, that guy's way too low. That's not gonna help us in the slightest. What are some other good Capcom games of recent playthroughs? God, it's so hard to think of words when Castlevania's happening.
Attention.
There we go.
Thanks for your attention.
No problem, Thrash. We're always here to give Thrash the attention that she deserves. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome in. I was happy to see you were able to stream today. That was very exciting. Hopefully you'll be able to do it a lot longer and much more often. Hold on, I have to lock in and beat this level 1 boss. I guess I should have said that I'm trying to beat this game without taking a single death. That's sort of my big project right now, and I've failed a handful of times, which is very demoralizing, and yet the hero moves forward, and I do my best to keep on trucking. We just beat level 1 though, so we're living, we're cruising, we're having a wonderful time. Ugh. It's getting pretty freaking late though. But this is the run. Yeah, you guys rated right in the middle of the run, where we don't falter, we don't fall, except for that time that I fell, but you didn't see that. That didn't happen. That wasn't real. I wasn't locked in enough. I was busy thinking about raiding and how cool raids are and how cool streamers are and how nice it is that streamers want to come and say hi to me and say, hey, cool stuff you're doing. Keep it up. And I go, well, thanks. Thanks, I really mean it. But yeah, I gotta lock in and focus on hyper gaming. Gaming's never been the same ever since hyper gaming hit the scene. And buddy, we're hyper gaming. Check that out. Only hyper gamers can do that sort of damage boost. Write it down. Check it. And there's secret meat there for anybody who is ever curious about such a thing. Alright. Got our 3. This is the item that we don't want to lose, so as long as we can hold on to our holy water, as long as we can keep things fresh and stylish and avoid all the most obnoxious and annoying death moments, this'll be the run, and we'll win, and everybody will smile. Everybody will cheer and applaud and say, G-Pool, G-Pool, you did it! We love you! Hooray! And I'll smile, a great big smile. A big old Cheshire Cat-like smile. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There we go, level 2 down. There's only 6 levels in this game, if you can believe that. So when you like really start to understand it and figure out the game, it can go by in a flash. But it's a really fun game to learn and practice and play over and over and over again. Like I said before, out of all the old classic NES, Nintendo Entertainment System video games, this one is for sure my favorite. Like, I like it, I'd say I like it even more than the Mega Mans or like the Zeldas and stuff. It's just so supreme. It does everything that it needs to do, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. I jumped again, and that caused the scary ghost to appear. Get off my dick. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while since I've played a Zelda game. I've been just thinking about that. Like, before I started streaming, I had never really gotten very far in any of the 3D Zelda games, like any of them. I'd played like maybe 10 minutes of all of them combined. But like, since I've started streaming, I've played through Ocarina of Time, I've played through Majora's Mask, I've played through Wind Waker, and they've all been lots of fun for their own unique, special reasons. I'm kind of intimidated by Twilight Princess, because everybody I know that's like tried to play it on stream, even when they say that they like it and they loved it growing up and stuff, they never finish it. Everybody bails on that game. Everybody gives up on it. And it's crazy, because that's where Midna's from, and Midna is, like, so bad. I died. I don't know why. I don't know why everybody bails on it. I have never played it myself. That's true. But can you blame me? Can you blame me? Look me in the eye. You know it's real. You know she's bad. There's treasure over there if you jump over the doorway. This game has very strange, niche little moments like that. It's a bit long. Oh, I see. Gamers, I think this is the run. I can't believe I got blown back by the bone pillar, of all things. The freaking bone pillar. I am starting to run on fumes here, so we probably won't be going for too much longer. I was already planning to play just a whole bunch of Castlevanias next week anyway on stream, so whatever happens, happens. That guy's too low, and I went down the stairs by accident. That's fine. You're also too low. Come on, get up. Get your body moving. Why are you guys all flying so low? What's the big idea? Give me a high ball. There it is. I can at least feel fairly confident in that. I'm still not sure if there's a way to actually manipulate how high the bats fly in, because it kind of just seems like whether or not, like, even if I'm standing there, sometimes they'll fly a little higher, sometimes they'll fly a little lower. It's very mysterious. There we go. Clean bat. He really cleaned up his act. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Level 2, baby. We're back on top. I can never feel pain again. I can never feel agony again. This is the run. We're never backing down. We're gonna game like nobody's ever gamed before on twitch.television. Nobody's ever played a Castlevania quite like me. I'm just built different. I'm just stronger than the rest. I can make all of our dreams come true. I'm just like Goku. I've got the Kamehameha. I can use the Kaioken. I can make everything happen. Wait. Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I can make anything happen. I don't like to always tap into the goggles because they give me uninhibited power, but now we've come to the point where we need that power. We need to summon forth our ultimate special abilities. So the goggles are on, which means playtime is over. I probably should have done this a while ago. It's like it's you know, it's a mental thing. It makes you stronger. You ever watch One Piece? You ever see that show called One Piece? Not the live action one, the cartoon. There's a character and he gets a mask and he goes by a new name, Soge King, which means King of the Snipers. And when he dons that mask, he gets like a super buff to his personality, and it makes him stronger and confident and good at everything he does. And that's what's happening to me right now. I'm leveling up, I'm adapting, I'm evolving. Da-ba-da-da. Yoinkus. Medusa? Nice to see ya. This is a very funny, like, Medusa fight, how she's just ahead. I mean, like, granted, we did just come across a column of Medusa heads, but it's weird that she herself is also a Medusa head, just a big one, because later in all the other games, when they do Medusa, she's like an actual full-body snake woman, you know? I wonder what the thought process was behind that. I wonder what the thought process was with, like, Castlevania 1. Like, coming up with all these different characters and stuff, like the Flea Men. Ghost skeletons, those are obvious, right? You know, that's just very classic, staple, spooky stuff. Bats, yeah, checks out. But, like, the Flea Men and the Medusa heads, maybe those are more, maybe those are deeper in yokai lore or something. Stuff that I'm just not super familiar with. But it's interesting, right? Because they've also got, like, Frankenstein's monster in here, and they've got other funny friends. Death, of course, is around. I mean, even Dracula. That's, like, a very bizarre case for a final battle, you know, like, you have the actual, like, Lord of Death, and he's subservient to this funny vampire with plastic cartoon fangs. How did they come up with that? I always thought that was strange, like, like that death serves under this guy. Who's this guy? The Lord of Darkness? I don't know. I don't know how you outlord the guy that, like, decides who lives and who dies, but I mean, I guess he's pretty tough, he's pretty strong, he's pretty ballsy. I got a life, I got so many points. Death just wants to chill, he doesn't want to call the shots. That's fair. Yeah, maybe it's like a Ryuk from Death Note situation where, you know, he could kill just about anybody he wanted to, but he's just trying to chill. He just wants his Game Boy Advance SP, you know? God, I love that comic. There's like a Death Note bonus comic that's like an official comic, mind you, where they're Light and Ryuk are having a little Christmas conversation, and Light's dressed up as Santa, and he's like, Ryuk, what would you like for Christmas? And in his mind, he's like, Ryuk will surely just ask for something like my happiness or whatever, right? And then Ryuk's just looking at him, and he goes, a Game Boy Advance SP! And then Light starts to, like, panic because he doesn't think he can afford to get him a Game Boy Advance SP. It's so funny. There's like no comedy in that series at all, so when they give you these tiny little blurbs, it's such a different world. They always have to revive Dracula, but Death just comes back. That's also true. I like the way you think, narrator. I remember when I read through Death Note, I read through the entirety of it in like a week or two. I was just really jazzed on it. And I was really taken aback when I saw that. Yeah, the silver version, not just any Game Boy SP, the silver Game Boy Advance SP. Hey, Werleets, welcome in. Like, I knew a lot of people that had either read it or watched it back in high school, but I didn't get to it until way later. But then when I read it, I was like, no wonder everybody liked the series. It makes you feel like a great big galaxy brain or whatever. You feel so smart just like trying to follow along the narrative. No. Well, that's okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You guys... I'm going to bed. We'll play more Castlevania next week, and I'll get the death list there. I'll do it first try, and it'll be awesome and epic and cool. Howdy, Fallen. The Fishman got me. A Fishman fell on me. The goggles, guys. I can't believe it. It took you like until the past 2 years to read it, you think, and it was neat, though admittedly it was one of those lost investment after the halfway point. Yeah, it after there's like a big moment like about halfway through where things take a very different turn, and it kind of lost me too, but I was still happy to see it through to the end, even though I wasn't super jazzed about what was going on. But hey, gaming's good, gaming's awesome, we had fun, we had a good time. L is just like the best thing. L and Light together are so fun and so silly. Anyway, I will be back streaming more awesome video game streams on Sunday. We're going to be playing Nightmare on Elm Street with Ray Robinstein and Calamarici, and perhaps, maybe, perchance, a special fourth hidden mystery guest. Ooh, because that game supports 4-player, even though it's an NES game. It's crazy. But I've gotten the... Here, this was my Classicvania card from 2023. I've deathlisted this game in the past. I've deathlisted Castlevania Chronicles. So I can do this. I can do this. I just ran out of steam big time. What? What? No, maybe. Well, maybe. Keep your eyes peeled. But I can play Castlevania games, okay? That's my card from last year, not this year. Don't get it twisted. So I can definitely do this. ran out of steam, dude. But we're gonna play. We're gonna do more stuff. Oh yeah, and there's my new Blue Sky. If you're on Blue Sky and you would like to follow me on that Blue Sky because Twitter is imploding. But also, you should join my Discord where we chat and talk and do stuff and have fun. Wonderful. Speaking of Castlevania Chronicles, Zoe Techie is playing Castlevania Chronicles, and I love that game. So we're gonna go raid Zoe Techie. Yeah, Blue Sky's cool. I've been slowly posting a lot of art on there. I like it. Get your butt sky on the links on Twitch. Yeah, I'll think about it. Anyway, hi Zoe. Chronicles is so good. Like, wow, I love this game. There's our raid message. I've been getting really long-winded with my raid messages lately, but Zoe's awesome. Zoe's cool. I'm sure you've seen Zoe Techie around these parts. But yeah, they're a wonderful cyber-oni VTuber. They'll tell you all about that later in just a sec. So sit tight, enjoy the raid. Thank you all for joining me. I had a wonderful time. I'm glad we beat Scooby-Doo, because that game ruled. That game was so fun. But yeah, we're gonna play Nightmare on Elm Street with Ray and Calamarici on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, an earlier stream. So make sure you get a good night's sleep on Saturday so you can wake up and watch us fight Freddy. Good night, goodbye, good night.